I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Friday, and we have some more RimWorld for you today. We got Great Unknown with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving the Lurker raid is first in chat. We got Trisha celebrating Stellaris with Furin Day. Except it switched this week, and that was Wednesday. Next week, next Friday. Also, OMG finally. OMG finally, it's a colony management mod for Factorio. Need to play Factorio again? Me too. It's a sci-fi mod for Dwarf Fortress. Never did 100% Space Age. Yeah. Your crippling addiction to a top-down survival colony sim is on. You have not seen light of day in months. Please send help. We keep sending insects to push you out of your tunnels, but you keep just pushing them away. Just let them do their job. Let them push you out of the tunnels, and you'll be fine. You'll be able to see the light of day again. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Graydon, Trisha, Squid, Soul Bandit, 23 Inconspicuous Crab. Alright, let's get into this colony. Brain keeps trying to apply the no holes in space platform thing to RimWorld. Yeah, it's going to be the opposite for me. It's going to mess me up that I can't put holes in the platform. Okay, what were we doing? Got people that are idle, but they are mostly children. Education is mostly okay. That one is a little low. Let's see. Never occurred to you as possible until you saw someone do it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, is this messed up again? No, it's not. All right. I am gonna need another bed soon. And I currently can't put more on here. Well, I can, but I'm avoiding it right now. Let's see here. That's all okay. Do I want to refill these traps? Oh, I need to get all these guys back inside. Why they're way out here, I don't know. Sure, you can go there. Scyther, sure, you can go there. Hey, Vol, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Not making eye contact with it won't make it go away. What do you mean? With what? I actually don't know what you're talking about. Let's see here. So yeah, we'll get those guys inside. Need more hemogen at some point. Man, we're having bad luck with the ground penetrating scanner. That needs to get repaired. I'm sure somebody's on it. and was messing around with the outfit stands on my off-stream game. And I can't easily get away where I can have a particular pawn take a certain outfit off, unless it only contains things that no other pawn uses, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, we're actually running a little low on food. Well, we have plenty of meat in there, but we're running a little low on plant matter. Oh, okay, I planted more corn over there. I may do a patch of potatoes real quick. Just to have something that'll grow somewhat quickly. Because I don't have any good fertile soil that's close by to put rice on. And when all of the rest of these, well, all the rest of the ones that are already well grown are harvested, I may switch that to one more thing of rice. But we're not going to replant it for now. Kitty's in there. Good. What is Tricadie's age at now? 57. Anybody happen to know off the top of their head when the youngest age that you can get the birthday event is at? Because I want to get Tricadie down underneath that age. Because I don't want more of this. Also wondering if the bioregen cycle will fix that. I think it does. Luckily, it's not that bad of a drawback. It's only minus 5%. Does affect a lot, though. Luckily, Neural Supercharge covers a lot of this. It's mostly just a bit of lost movement. Okay, the places we needed to go. I don't really care about the chem fuel refinery, though I may hit it anyways, just to grab some quick chem fuel. Stream started. Hello. Alt-tabbed to wait. No worries. Understandable. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This one, Old Structure Riches. Yeah, we'll definitely go grab that one. And the Ancient Launch Site could be useful. So I'll most certainly jump over to there. Another old installation. Yeah, we'll go after that one. I think that'll be it for now. Yeah, so those 4. What are we doing? We're probably going to be moving southeast with our ship today. So I'm going to hit up the other facilities around here and hopefully get the parts to expand the ship a little bit more, and then we'll move on to a new location. I'm hoping to get to a location where I have enough room where I can build a safe perimeter around the ship in the new location, and then disassemble a large portion of the ship and redesign it. but that'll probably be next stream. Depends on how long all of this takes. But I'm kind of getting an idea of where we're at right now. So Blabberbutt is a little ways off on Death Rest. Crinkle Tots just finished theirs. I almost want to throw Blabberbutt in Death Rest right now, just to get it done with. Yeah, what if we do that? I don't think I can build another one of these. Oh, I can. All right, let's do that. Let's give him a third Death Rest accelerator. That way, he's just done super fast. Can you build that? You cannot. Well, then cancel that. Go back to what you were doing. Okay. We'll get both our sanguiphages up to a good spot, and then we'll go take care of this. Alright, these guys can undraft. Oh, right. I was going to set up some potatoes. Just put those in the corner here. Defaults to potato. I got a question. Would you think it'd be cool if raids could come in a scavenge together sort of pirate ship and land and unload troops? Doesn't SOS2 do something like that? Ooh, Crinkle Tot's got an inspiration. Trade bonus. But yeah, that would be neat. Okay, that's done. Let's get Blabberbutt in here. Now you were getting ready to plant, but we have machines that can do that. So go start your Death Rest. Okay, did that link it? It did not link it. Oh, is it max 2? Why did that not link? Okay. No idea. That's unfortunate. So he's gonna have the full 2.5 days. I say full, it's normally 4. Yeah, there's a mod called Save Our Ship 2. They're currently updating to 1.6. But they, in previous versions of RimWorld, they let you build a ship and take the ship into space and fight other ships. And I'm almost certain that enemy ships could land on your tile. But I'm not entirely certain. So you could scavenge the ship and have to deal with a few oddities they might have attached to their ship. You don't know, Waster ship starts releasing tox gas around the ship. Ship has turrets attached. Even after you killed all the raiders, you have to deal with the ship. Maybe if they retreat, they take the ship and loot away. Yep. Sounds epic for SOS2? Yeah. And 90% and no guarantee and no find yet. Well, at least hit the guaranteed pull. What is that? That's the deep drill. Oh, right, we've got all our genetic stuff that we just set up. That was the other thing. Gene complexity increase +2. We have 1 gene assembler. Trying to remember with the gene assemblers, are there limits to how many you can link? Oh, no, it's this, the gene processor. Yeah. building multiple gene processors will increase the genetic complexity limit further. Okay. So we're eventually going to have room over here for a bunch of these. But for right now, we're fine. There's the extractor. Whose genes do we want? Grab some Edekin genes? Might be a good idea. Yeah, Marv. Get on in here. You're sleeping right now. We'll wait until you're done sleeping. The sleep accelerator should be pretty fast. Some more chem fuel. Oh, there's that colossal monument thing, which... intellectual and artistic, that's actually pretty nice. A quest, or we could just get goodwill with them, or a Zeus hammer, and an artistic skill trainer, some plasteel. Some nice rewards, but I don't think I want to mess with that. Yeah, it's way too many resources to spend. Tyler, you gotta go do some stuff. It was nice to stop by and vibe. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Really, very chill dude. Hope you can catch another stream whenever. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Same to you, Severin. Marv is up now. Key 8. Go ahead and get in the gene extractor. 11 hours left. Yeah, so 12 hours to extract a gene. No big deal. Oh, do I have the mechs on? Okay. They're fine. I'm doing some meditating. Do you have psi powers? No, just psychically hypersensitive. Okay. Almost done with our research. That'll be good. Blabberbutt has another 1.3 days. All right. She is jumping up there in research fast. Uranium slug turret done. Okay, what do we want next? Get that rocket swarm launcher. Gene extraction complete. Strong melee damage. Oh, excellent. Someone come pick that up, please. Excellent. Found uranium. Oh, perfect. Where at? Way over there? That's a little ways off. Okay, we can do that, though. Man, that is dangerously close to the edge of the map. Let's go install that. right here. Then we need power. There we go. That should be fine. And we'll want to build a little wall around that as well. Mad monkeys. Okay. They're asleep, though. So we got a little lucky there. Gilrot's still hitting the fish. Are you... You are outside of range. How about you? Outside of range as well. Oh, everybody's up over there. Who's closest? Trap. Please go here. And we're gonna have to stop holding that open. And we're gonna want to change to inside the walls. Let me also make sure the walls are set properly. Looks like it. Okay. You off of there, and let's also tell the mechs to stay inside the walls. Oh, that's going to move all of them out of there. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. They're fine. Monkeys triggered a trap. Oh, that. Blabberbutt, another day left. One's already asleep. Same there. All right. Katie's done with age reversal. So down to 56 now. Okay, so that's ready to go again. 3.2 days. Let me see how long that takes, or what age that happens at. Okay, birthday. Age-related. Cured by Healer Mech Serum, Luciferium, Biosculptor Pod, Scarless Gene. Cured by replacing the affected parts. Age or pre-existing health condition. They can have a heart attack. So it doesn't say... Doesn't say the conditions for the birthday event. Lovely. Okay. Oh well. Move to enact a new policy of no rating while you're making a sandwich. Fair. I guess we should put them back in there again. Although, if we're going to send people off, we want all our colonists available, so we'll wait. Blabberbutt, get out of death rest, and we'll be good to go. Do I still have that? I do still have that chip. I should probably make something with it. Question is, what? Okay. Oh, can we actually make the Mech Lord suit? Ignore Trisha, give people what they want. Gladiatorial type violence. Mechlord suit. Advanced component, plasteel, uranium, nanostructuring chip, power focus. Needs nanostructure and power focus. Yeah, so we can't do that. Integrator headset is 9 mech bandwidth. Feels a little short term. Get a Centurion. Oh, right, that's the shield generator one. We do need a high subcore for it, though. Get him, Trisha. Let's see here. A high control sublink. Oh yeah, that's control groups. Probably want a remote shielder. Have you ever done a run with an ideology that lets you have your prisoners fight? I think it's a type of celebration you can't remember. Yeah, it's a type of celebration, and no, I have not. Probably make a remote shielder. 6 components and a power focus. Or I can hold the power focus for a Mech Lord suit. Probably be the better idea. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll hold it for that. Yeah, so we're just waiting for Blabberbutt then. Nope, all of them are gone. We can put everyone back to where they were. And I wonder wonder if I can get all of these guys back inside. Not quite. How about now? Yeah, there we go. Move you to there. Move the scythers right up to there. Move as many of these as we can into there. Tunneler inside as well. That's just barely in the edge of the command range. Alright. Just wait there then. Remember, right, they would just beat each other up, so you had to add weapons, so one might die, and your people would be happier. When Spock fought Kirk, always heard that music. Yeah. Bicep doing polysteel. Okay. Oh, how about we wait on building those? Well, don't just leave the chem fuel out there. Ridiculous. No, he's already brought the chem fuel out. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that. Copy right there, but deny it. You can leave the steel out there. That's fine. Travelers are passing by. Let's put a wall around this as well. Have granite? Yes. Let's go. Oh, no. Needs to be one further. Go. Then a steel door. And do not roof it. Go. Same music used again in Cable Guy when Jim Carrey fought Matthew Broderick at medieval times. I didn't realize that. Rod is ending. Boy. Probably actually build a roof over where they're going to stand. Okay, that's covered. That'll be fine. Good job, Bicep. Starting to run a little low on steel. Oof, right inside the walls. Luckily it's raining. Go. Visitors and a party. Nice. Bicep throwing a party. Now we can go ahead and turn this off for right now. Torrential rain, alright. Gonna be given some flooding, that should be fine. Ooh, look at that fire. Luckily, there's torrential rain. Take care of that fire. Guess we should put a roof over that, too. So I'm pretty certain that needs to be protected from the rain also. That'll be a nice chunky uranium we get out of there. Okay, I'm gonna take care of that. Where are you? Right there. Please go to the hospital. Blabberbutt. Yeah, you're up now. Where are you, though? Oh, up here. Teaching lesson. Alright, we'll wait and see if she can make it there. He's on Twitch, so thanks for the notification. Yeah. What are you doing out there? Don't you know it's pouring? It's fine. Make it? Made it. Excellent. Alright. Gather. We'll have everyone participate. Why not? Except for people that are sleeping. The room is clean. Bed health effect, good. Blabberbutt's at a 14 medical. Excellent. Is the old man snoring? Man, I haven't heard that rhyme in a long time. I need to turn this on. Do this switch first, please. Or they have random people pass like that, unless you kidnap them. Does it really matter? Yeah, it's pretty much, I think, the only thing is if you were going to kidnap them. They might, like, help in a fight, too. Like, distracting an enemy, or they may trigger an enemy. Healthy childbirth. Excellent. So, we get to name this new baby. What are we going to name this little boy? Yeah, joint opportunities, yeah. Your brother put a bag over his head and put him in prison. RimWorld rules, you guess. There are some monstrous RimWorld players out there. Alright. Any suggestions for the first name for this boy? Waldo. Call him boy. Gap Parrot. Trisha was in first. There we go. Excellent. Surprised he's streaming, really? Why is that, Tricady? Why are you surprised? What is going on? Bruh. Bruh, stop it. Do that. Maybe somebody... What is going on? There's something broken here. Cancel the load. Oh, I think it's this. Okay, do that. There. Now... It's weird that the baby has to be in a safe spot before you can take them to the growth vat. That is very strange. What is the temperature bad in here? No, it's fine. Oh, the temperature is bad in here. Oh no. I need to put an AC unit on there. I did not realize that. I thought I had that ventilated. But still, they should be able... Why can't they take them to the growth vat? Like, the temperature's not safe in here. Get the kid out of there. So Karen's trying to do this. Take to safe location. No, like, why can we not... Okay, let's do this. There we go. Hospital that doubles as a sauna, yeah, is not great. Friday? What about Friday? I stream on Fridays. Hangover. Some people can't hold their water. Sweat all the nasty stuff out and put you back to 100% health. Yeah. Alright, and this can go back to being a medical bed. Lattice Friday. Got 2 days to 100% Starfield. Good luck. Hope you make it. Starry Fields just got a go frenzy. They're telling you, hey, get a move on. Go, go, go. Alright, we have Pat's other leg ready to apply. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we're gonna use Glitter World Medicine for this. And we want to harvest his kidneys. I mean, install a leg. Install... I know it just said that the bionic leg was done. Oh, it's not in storage yet. Okay, now it's in storage. Wife is at rattlesnake training. Should you be nervous? So it depends, but mostly yes. About to brew more go juice. Learning how to train rattlesnakes, or she is training your pet rattlesnake. Both. Okay, install bionic leg. Needs to go on the right leg. Yeah, replaces prosthetic. That's odd. Okay, no, never mind. I was thinking of his arm. Yeah, so we want the right leg here. And let's have him go rest right away. That should be getting down into a comfortable temperature again. Marv, real quick, clean the hospital for us. Laberbutt, you are close enough. Hey. I told you to rest until healed, sir. Oh, no doctor. I'm sorry. Nope. Marv, go here. Not Marv. Pat. Sorry. Go here. Okay. Finish feeding the meal. Please. Where's the Cannot install missing one bionic leg. You mean the bionic leg that's right here? Is somebody else trying to... Oh, Trap is trying to do this. I don't think so. There we go. You have a 10 medical, but that's no 14 medical. All right, Pat. Look at that. You now have a bionic leg, an architect arm. Still have one prosthetic arm, but we have the bionic arm available once you recover from this surgery. You'll be back to better than you originally were. Training for dogs to teach them not to mess with rattlesnakes. Oh, that's probably a really good idea. At least that's what she said. You just call your wife a dog. Wow. Didn't sign her up. She's got that dog in her. Everyone needs a hobby, you guess. Play games. Some wrestle with venomous snakes. You gotta keep yourself entertained. Some guy that travels the nation putting on trainings for dogs to avoid rattlesnakes. Went with a friend. It's not even for your dog. It's to teach you how to teach your dog to learn to avoid snakes. War Merchant Caravan. Excellent. Oh, I need someone on mining in order to operate that, don't we? So we'll put you on there, you right there, you right there. Somebody will operate that. And somebody had an inspired trade, I believe. Let's shoot frenzy. Crinkle Tots has an inspired trade. Dog knows nothing but how to annoy you until you give him what he wants. Sounds like you made a mistake there. Where are they going to settle in? Right there? Alright. Trade, please. Oh, I think Crinkle Tots was going up to mine. Okay. They have scimitar cats. Look at these things. Bioengineered predator resembles the long-extinct namesake. Originally bred to populate Ice World hunting reserves. Crazy. Alright. What do we want to buy from you, first of all? Is there anything we want to buy from you? Wow, really? Nothing? What a terrible merchant. Well, I guess I can't sell you too much. Let's get rid of some of the garbage. Let's see here. Tox grenades. Old gas masks. Keep the array headset in case I need it. It's not tattered yet. Yours is an Olympic pier? Oh no. Smoke pops. Some kids' clothing that's about to fall apart. A whole bunch of stuff that is low durability. So all of those. Oh, I just realized something between my crafting and my clothing policies. I need to have them wear it 1% longer than the replacement policy. Or bill, I guess. Let's see. Anything else we want to sell? Look like it. Okay, up in here. Let's sell some of that insect jelly. And then I guess we could just sell a little bit of pemmican to make up the rest. There we go. Also, we may want to give them some stuff. These guys are from the Boario League. We are neutral with them. We could try to ally them. Then we'd have 3 allies. Crinkle Tots that did that. The 7 social. We've got a 10. We've got a 10. Yeah, that's fine. He's also good at snuggling and pretending he has never eaten in his life. Running to the store, need to get food. Not sure what to eat, though. A sandwich? A sandwich is always a good choice. Alright, how far are we on these? 43? Okay, not bad. 4 in there. It's already back up to 12%. Can we move him? We can move him inside, finally. We do have that. Let's look here. What are we making? Pants, shirt, hat, duster, parka. Let's add in face mask. We'll copy this. We have a bunch of them right now. We will put those underneath the duster. Yeah. And then our clothing policy. Mech, Colonist, and Sang are the ones we're using. So Colonist, that needs to come down to 51. And we need to add in face masks. There we go. Utility, yeah, they should be wearing fire foam. We've got that just fine. Duster, button down, pants. We will take off the parka. And then we're going to copy this. I'm going to rename it that. Then we'll add the parka and remove the duster. And then for the mechanitor, we will get the same thing set up. We want to add the face mask, I believe. That covers the jaw. Does this cover the jaw? It does not. We owe Earl a great deal. Yeah, I know. Haven't had pizza in a while either. I just had pizza yesterday. Going for a fresh pie at a place, or buying a frozen. So you're seriously into Paul Newman? Coal-fired Marg frozen pizza? Absolutely the best frozen out there. I haven't had just a regular margarita in a while. It's a good pizza. Okay, so yeah, that one's good there. We take parka off. Probably buy a fresh, unfrozen one in the store. Oh, nice. You've had every frozen pizza. They all suck, except Paul's. Alright, copy this mech policy. And we will call it mech cold. And we will add the parka in and remove the duster. And Sanguiphage doesn't technically need it, but we'll do it anyways. Actually, the Sanguiphage doesn't even need to wear the face mask, so that's good. So yeah, we'll just remove this, copy this, and add the parka and remove the duster. There we go. We'll put Pat back on normal medicine. We are running low on herbal medicine. Am I growing that somewhere? I thought I was, but it looks like I might not be. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I did not plant herbal medicine. Good job, me. Let's see here. I guess I can just put a patch in here. Root. Planted trees? Yeah. Just so I had a steady supply of wood coming in without manually having to tell them to go harvest wood. So, on this pen marker, I did not tell them to auto-cut, did I? No, I did tell them to auto-cut. Why are they not auto-cutting in the pen? Cut now. There's a bug. They are treating this as a pen, but because there's a door here, even though it's open, it's only counting this as the pen. Alright, well, let's build a copy right here. That should help. Alright. And yeah, definitely auto-cut in here. Give us a big old chunk of wood, and that means we might as well turn chem fuel from wood back on for a little bit. How we doing up here? We haven't made any progress yet. Crimson Host. Sangophage looking for a safe place to meet two others. Ooh, another infinite chem reactor. So that would be more free chem fuel. Or we could get some plasteel and death rest capacity serum. We're doing okay on death rest capacity right now. I think a second infinite chem reactor would be really nice. Yeah, let's do it. Something going wrong with the pawns in the pen. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's... I bet it's because I have two pen markers. All right. Uninstall this. Actually, no. Don't uninstall this. Is this marked for animals that shouldn't be in there? No. All right. Yeah, just uninstall this then. Good catch. Thank you. All right, that should fix it. Looks like they were trying to haul them back over to here to get them out of this pen, even though they're technically the same pen. RimWorld, you do such weird things. If opening a door lets animals count that area as part of the pen, then count it as part of the pen. Don't only consider this part of it. Silly RimWorld. Be consistent. It's all I ask out of my games, that they're consistent. If you have a rule, follow the rule. Did Crinkle Tots start heading up there to do something and then turn back around? He did. They need to update it so we can draw the pen ourselves, just like a grow zone. Well, that's how animals used to work. They all used to be zoned animals. Like the elephant is, or like the rat is. They all used to be just, you set an allowed area for every particular animal. They added the pens because people were abusing farm animals to make raids easier. And so they made it so that animals in pens no longer are targets by raiders for the most part, but you have to have them enclosed in a pen for them to stick around. So it added some additional upkeep for your safe animals, essentially. is Friedman going this way? Sanguiphages have begun their meeting. Oh, they're meeting in the hospital. Good job. Joint offer from Friedman. So, Friedman, let's take a look at you. That would give us a third Sanguiphage. They're a nudist. Which isn't necessarily all that bad for a Sanguiphage. They're a Sanguiphage that has age-related hearing loss. What? And a scar. So they'd have to heal 3 things. That would take forever. Only 16 days before their genes regrow, though. I think I'm gonna say no. I don't feel like dealing with the mood down from that, and we're still really low on blood supplies right now. Sorry, we're gonna have to say no. Meeting complete. Pods arrive. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did the chem reactor go? Alright, let's go ahead and put this up in here. They had good melee and good social. Like, I could easily have just used them to go out and solo these complexes, and if I lose them, I lose them. But I like to have a little more investment in my colonists than that. Oh, this is going to take forever because it's so far away. You know what? Speaking of trees... Well, no, we don't need to worry about it. Not yet. Alright. Let's, before I have to put people on death rest again, let's go deal with this. So, Blabberbutt. Go blood feed here. Crinkle Tots. You're teaching a lesson. We'll wait for that. Blabberbutt. Blood feed again. Pat one we hit. No, not yet. Go ahead and get that. Afraid to send out caravans now with Random Randy? Yeah, I was never too big on caravans, but the shuttle? Oh, the shuttle is amazing. I love the shuttle. It actually lets me want to go out and do things now. Because I don't have to wait like a week for these people to come back if something bad happens in my colony. Unless it's Steve, then they're cannon fodder. That's fair. True. Always gives you huge raids when half your colonists are gone. Yeah, exactly. Gotta make sure you're always wealth dumping. You need to start working on that. You're a hoarder. Easily have 600 heal root meds stored. Oh no. Yeah, so like in the tribal off-stream one that I'm doing, I grow extra food and heal root more than I need. But then every time a trader comes by, I will gift the extra to the faction once I take the silver that they have. That way I'm getting faction reputation. It's working out fairly well. I've already allied 2 factions doing that. Okay, Crinkle Tots is eating. Go frenzy on Pat Pat. Nice. Okay. Did Trap get bitten? No. Bead here. And yeah, them as well. Madam? Yeah, we can get Madam. Feed there. Okay, you're at 75. He's at 91. Yeah, I guess we can get one more. There we go. Perfect. Do that with art and leather, but could start giving away stuff to get more allies. Yeah, it helps a ton. They even, although I don't know if this is part of, I don't know when this was added or what it's part of, but it used to be that you could just use the comms console to call allies, but now allies will sometimes just wander onto the map, and it'll give you a message when you have a raid coming in, and it'll give you a message, your allies have arrived to help you with the fight. So you don't even have to spend relation points with them sometimes. Okay, do we have anything in here? No, we do not. Okay, we'll need some food for them. I was supposed to be making packaged survival meals. Did I start doing that? I did. Okay, so we do have a bunch of those. Perfect. Alright, let's load up. Sangophages, go. Blabberbutt and Crinkle Tots. Don't need to take anything with us from that side. How long do we think we'll be there? Let's just take all of these. I'll take 19 of those. We won't need to take any chem fuel with us. We unfortunately don't have any hemogen to take with us. I will take 4 Psychite tea with us, just in case. I think that'll be it. Let's get them armored up. So you equip that outfit, and Blabberbutt equip that outfit. Okay, ready to go. So, which of these do we want to go to first? Probably this one, since it's back in the direction that we came from. And if we don't get to these two before we leave, they'll still be within range when we move over here. Drop in center, please. Okay. So there's the complex, not very large. And here we are. Go ahead and move up to here. Let's hold open. And then do that. Alright. Any enemies in the hallway? Nope. Alright. Blabberbutt, come on over here. Crinkle Tots, come on over here. I feel okay splitting them up. Nothing in there. Good. Go ahead and come around to here. There's a thing to open there. Whole bunch of shelves. Kind of nice. Okay, nothing special in there. Go ahead and come on down to here, and actually, come on over to here and open that up. That is just an old uniform. Open that, please. And go here. Hold that open. Right. Open that up. Come on down to the bottom here. Aha, insects. We'll want both of them there for that. Okay, another thing to open. You can go ahead and come around from here. And okay, we definitely want to just leave these alone. Do not go through there. Yeah, we'll take this from this end over here. No, don't go through there. There we go. All right. So we'll hold this open. Come right up to here. Insects will wake in 3 hours. How about right now? Boom, one shot. Back up. Yeah. No problem with sanguiphages. Problem solved. It is... Oh, he got hit. He got hit. A bruise on the left shoulder. 1.5 damage. Blabberbutt, go ahead and tend him without medicine. There's no need to use medicine on that. Raids arriving in 3 days, 21 hours. All right. We have marked everything to be opened. Let's do that. Open everything up. Miss your prosthetic arm. You still have one prosthetic arm, but you also have an architect arm. And I think your prosthetic arm is still sitting over here. Yeah, it's still on the shelf. You can come visit it if you'd like. Your prosthetic leg is on the shelf now, too. We are going to replace your other prosthetic arm with a bionic arm, though. Plasteel? Yeah, plasteel. Ooh, nice. Some regular medicine, regular medicine. Is that... Oh, there's one more. We can allow through there. Ooh, or hyperweave. Very nice. Okay. Let's set to load. We want both of you. We want... all of that. The plasteel. We've got steel. I don't need to bring the slag chunks with us. Yeah. So there's that. I want to bring the shelves? No, I have tons of shelves. I don't need more. Okay. And we will go back, I think. Yeah, it's not too much savings to go here. Though, they need to eat, but they don't need much sleep right now. Yeah, we'll go over to the chem fuel facility then. Drop in center. Gonna take a body with us for science? No. This place. That's actually not too bad of a location for the anima tree, too. Not much in the way of fertile soil, though. You'd have to be using hydroponics, probably. Yeah. If I didn't have a ship, this would be a nice place to move into. It'd be pretty easy to defend. Be a good spot for a tribal. Bring everyone except Trisha. Wow, Pat. Why do you hate Trisha so much? What have you done? Maybe your wife went to rattlesnake training because you're being venomous. Alright, where are we landing? In the water? No. I said land in the center, not on the edge. Now you're on to me. Alright, let's go check this building first. Blabberbutt, move into there, and hold that open. Ugh, now we have to haul stuff farther. Oh boy. What's in these smaller rooms? These shelves made out of wood. Okay. All right, let's leave that open. We will set all of these to open. Let's move them. I don't feel like being in the water over there. Let's come on over to here. What do we got? Oh wow, look at that. Ancient machining tables, whole bunch of them. There is a hunter trap. And there's an unstable fuel node there. So for right now, I'm gonna say avoid every door that comes into here. I'm not gonna hold that open. We will come back to that. So I'll have to lure the hunter trap away, and then I'll have to try to take apart the fuel node before it explodes. I will probably need to do that last. Hopefully there's a computer terminal in here that lets me just disable the fuel node. Shuttle is ready to launch. Okay, this looks like it's all okay. Ancient mining charge. Large explosion of damage. Attack this to destroy. Okay, so we'll uninstall those. Ancient explosives, attack to destroy. Ancient explosives, attack to destroy. Interesting. Alright. Crinkle Tots up to there. Blabberbutt up to here. So that's our hallway. Does not appear there's any enemies in the hallway. Good. Crinkle Tots, go check that door. Blabberbutt, check this one. Center of the edge? Yes, explosions. No, not explosions. Alright, what do we got in? Oh, that is a person that's been dead for a couple of years. Another trap. Nothing to open in here or loot, but there is another room over here to check. Alright, I will wait to deal with the trap for right now. Place is fairly well defended. Ooh. Whole biofuel refineries. Look at that. Well, we're going to be disassembling those. And there is a hunter trap in there. So we'll probably want to come in from this door, aggro it, and then jump away. But for now, let's disallow all of these. This isn't held open. Yeah. And I do want to deconstruct all of those. Alright, you can come up to here. Alright, what do we got? Oh, more of these. Good. Open those. Can leave this held open. I guess come around to here then. Another unstable fuel node. Oh, there's a lot of those. Alright, your construction is 5. Yours is 13. I may bust through a wall over here. I think that's going to be a good idea. Actually, we can just do it right here. Deconstruct that. Do not allow this. Do not allow that. Actually, I'll have Blabberbutt go here. Crinkle Tots, come on over here. You undraft. Deconstruct that, please. Alright, what do we got? Another unstable fuel node. Awesome. Ooh, there's a lot of them. And another hunter trap. That'll be an interesting one. Okay, I'll let him start opening things up. And nothing special in here. Alright, Blabberbutt, come around over to here. We'll start with this guy, I guess. Do they have fire foam stuff on them? They do not. Shield belts. Oh, right, because I equipped them with their combat gear. gonna need to eat soon. Let's go ahead and drop a couple of meals out of here. Yeah, in fact, let's have them go eat right now first. To load. Let's load that chem fuel. A lot of it, actually. Fueling shuttle, okay. Not eating for some reason. What if we put that in a stockpile zone? Nope, okay. Interesting that they're not eating. Why? Huh, weird. Consume meal. There we go. And consume meal. There we go. Got fresh pies. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's get the two of them. So did we grab all the fuel? It looks like we did. Alright, I think I want to deal with this one first. Actually, have you stay right there. I'm going to allow this and hold it open. Lever button, move into there. There we go. I need to time this just right. Okay. Long jump away. Yes, he got away. It counted him as being jumped away. Good. So, we can undraft both of them. Allow that. Also, their schedule right now should just be anything. Where are you going? Hauling this to the stockpile. Okay, we don't need that. Delete that. Get these deconstructed and get those parts into the shuttle. Now we can hold that open. We can hold that open. Crinkle Tots gets 3 of them done, and the Time Blabberbutt gets 1. Lovely. Alright. Set to load. We want those components. We'll take that steel. Okay, next. Let's try to get this one cleared up so we can see what's in that room. You got 78, you've got 88, so it's going to be your turn. Okay. Gonna want to move here. You can tell the door to hold open. Actually, if I don't tell the door to hold open, what does this thing do? If I go like this... can open the door. Okay. Oh, it just immediately exploded. But we're okay. So I think the armor took all of that, which is fine. It's still at 91%. Okay, go ahead and come on up here. Hold that open. Hold this open. Oh, another one. Yeah, so you're going to haul that in. That's good. Let's go ahead and come on over to here. Again. Oh. That was quite the hit. Bigger hit than I was expecting. Took 3% off the recon armor. Alright, go ahead and come on over here. And Blabberbutt, draft up and come on over here. Hope there won't be secondary explosions. Nah, from that, there shouldn't be. This was a safe area. Alright, you stop right there. Go ahead and tend to him without medicine. This will be fine. Oh, exotic goods trader. On this map. That's funny. Yeah, not much I can do about it. Alright. Let's watch these get patched. Cargo pods. Obsidian! We needed some obsidian, but I don't think that's enough, unfortunately. They say cargo pods, but it looks like that was one pod. How are we doing over here in the uranium? We've gotten 45 uranium so far. Awesome. Yeah, that is so far away, but do what we can. Okay. They are both patched up. What was that? 20% quality? Come on. We know you can do better. Look at that. 59. Well, that was without medicine, though. Not too bad at all. It's up to 14.5 almost. Okay. Let's try to lead this drone out next. It's going to be Blabberbutt's turn. You go ahead and go do your thing. Yeah, hold open, allow. Okay, so let's set it off. Let's move out here. Again, an immediate explosion. I don't understand. Sometimes they hit a target and then have a fuse before they explode. Other times they immediately explode, and I don't know the difference. I don't know how to tell which it's going to do or how to bait it into a particular method. But we're all right, so it's fine. Okay. We're going to have to see if we can get this node. That's going to be the most important one, I think. And probably the one that's going to just explode as soon as we get to it. Alright, don't hold this open. And go ahead and forbid it for right now. You go back to helping over here. Crinkle Tot's just over here, swimming in this water, getting some recreation. He has a 7 social. What does Blabberbutt have? An 11. Because these guys are coming through here. I might be able to just trade with them. Sure. There they are. Trade. Oh, are you going to be too slow? No. Poor health, that's fine. They have components for sale, but we don't have anything in a stockpile. Oh, they have an Architect arm. And tech print for jump packs. Man, yeah, I would have liked to trade with them. Although, they may go into a dangerous spot. We'll see. Yep, they're gonna hose us. Oh, no, they didn't. Huzzah. I thought they were gonna go set that node off. Local joint, grocery store, Nice. Inspired taming for Marv. All right. Starvation. Well, stop digging and go eat. Why? I don't... There is something broken in this patch with mining. There's absolutely something broken in this patch with mining, because even before I installed any mods, we're having an issue that mining tasks, they will go to a mining task until they are done. And with the deep drill, that means the whole patch is done. But they don't always do it. Sometimes they just get stuck in this loop of like, I'm going to do this until I can't anymore. And I don't understand why. They're treating it as a long-term task when it's not. Okay, now that you're over here, if I undraft you... Oh, you're going to go rest instead of eat? I really wish I could tell them to eat from a nutrient-based dispenser. It's very odd that you can't. Like, yeah, there's no meal there, but you should be able to tell them to go get a meal. I guess I could tell her to eat a packaged survival meal. Don't want her having malnutrition. There we go. One more thing to grab here. Alright, what are you getting? Oh, you're just going to come up here to clean. You both need to eat. So you come back down over here. Alright. Get 2 more meals out. That's the other thing, is I seem to remember caravanning people would go and pick up meals as well. And they don't seem to be doing that either. Alright, Crinkle Tots. We need you. Yeah, you only have a little bit of damage on you now. How much more needs to be healed? 2.4, 3.1? I think you'll still be faster at this than Blabberbutt will. So, let's go ahead and allow that. And have you come around this way. And if this goes off, then we're just going to leave the map, I think. We can get these right here. Yeah, go get those. Ambrosia Sprout. We'll get to that in a sec. Okay. Let's add those as stuff to load. Okay. And now you... I want to deconstruct that. Alright, we should be fine on this one. It didn't immediately trip. That'll give us a bunch of chem fuel. And we're fully healed now. We will allow all of that. Let's add more chem fuel to the shuttle. Oh, is it because it's on the shelves and we don't own the shelves? Maybe that's what it is. So, claim those. And then link them together. Clear all storage. Okay. So now, can we do this? No. Weird. Priority, clear all. Chem fuel. Prioritize hauling. Oh, I think it counted all of this even though it was denied before. Okay. Cool. These need to be opened up as well. Just told them to load chem fuel. Wasn't this batch included in that? It was previously forbidden, but it looks like even when it was forbidden, it will tell it to load it onto the shuttle. Which is a little odd, but it's fine. I'll let them do all of that. Caravan detected 3.3 days for a mech hive and a raid in 3.8 days. Alright, we'll grab what we can out of here. Oh, we can allow these doorways now. Actually, I should just Pin all of those open as well. Oh, and this needs to be opened as well. Just some steel. Okay. Let's add those things to the shuttle. Kibble, some steel. We're probably not going to be able to take all of this with us, but it's fine. Ooh. Finish the launcher. Trade caravan's leaving, and it sounds like they left me a gift. Let's see here. Let's go watermill generator. Oh. If we get Starflight basics, we can get unlocked sleep caskets. It might be worth it. We'll see. Gift. Silver. Nice. Please load that silver as well. Oh, there it is. Okay, I might as well get him to eat something while we're here. Please eat. Okay, you're good. Blabberbutt. Yeah, I'll probably have him eat now too, just to do it. Go. They're close to needing sleep, so we're going to want to bring them back soon. Maybe we won't grab everything from here. Crap. What's going on? Oh, you were probably mining as well? Probably. Doing something that... Now, why are they not... Oh! We've run out of food. That's what... We ran out of grains. That's what happened. We still have plenty of meat, though. So we can do this. And turn that off just in case. Someone get in there. There we go. Why? Why will you not load that? Uncontrolled mechs. Why? Oh, did you take off? What happened to your headset? Yeah, he took it. Oh, yeah, we need to force you to wear that. Okay. Back under our control again. So we need another array headset made. Oh, actually, that's kind of indicating that we have one that's alright. What's this at? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, he was switching his array headset out. never mind. We don't need to make another array headset. Well, we do, but not two. Ambrosia Sprout. Kind of far away. I'll do it anyway, though. Take away the home zone there. If it burns, no big deal. Why can we not prioritize loading this? I wonder if... Where's the hauler bot? Where is the hauler bot? Lifter. You're wandering. You're still wandering. You're hauling the array headset. Why is no... Okay, we'll add this to all of them, I guess. Will somebody fill those up? There we go. Cool. Now we can eat. Perfect. Okay, he's getting a bit of rest. We're hauling back the last of that right now. Making sure I'm not missing anything else in here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Wrinkle Tots is the one we want dealing with this. Yeah, we'll try to deconstruct that. Is that not allowed item? You mean here on this screen or down over here? If it's down over there, it's a corpse. Okay, looks like we're going to be able to deconstruct that one. Good. And please open all those up. They're going to need to eat again once they're done sleeping. You meant the corpse? Yeah. There was a corpse in there. Alright. Go eat. And Crinkle Tots. And you still have a while to sleep. You are going to get pretty hungry. Okay. Contents set to load. We want more chem fuel. I'll load the mining charges on last. Those might be interesting to use as traps. Yeah, he's asleep though. You're close enough on your sleep. Come eat. Hunt for Sally. Gravship shield generator. Ooh. Track down and kill a dangerous fugitive. Wanted for their improper use of a tornado generator. Hiding out on an abandoned orbital platform, may be guarded by orbital pirates. Alright, we'll accept that before it expires, but we probably won't be able to get to them in time. Okay, getting the rest of this stuff. I know this. I know this what? What will happen if you form a caravan and go on a quest? Take all your pawns on it? Oh, no, I would just send a couple of vampires up to take care of them. Will your base be plundered when you get back? Also, no, it would be on a orbital platform, so I would take my whole colony there. I wouldn't have a base to go back to because I'm taking my whole base with me. Malaria on Blabberbutt. Oh, haha. Look at that. Penicillin blocked malaria on Blabberbutt. Excellent. Playing the pedestrian version. What do you mean? Okay, Crinkle Tots, we will have you eat when you come back. Let's drop both of these here. Blabberbutt, you should probably eat as well. You should eat. Okay, I want you to come up to here. Actually, I'm gonna need you to... Yeah, I'll have you wait there. You... We can skip that for right now. You come on over here. Oh, good. It followed me. So let's come on over here. So, it's a hunter drone. Unrated drone pursues its target, detonates when it gets close. Okay. Okay, so it is just doing that. If I jump over here... Nope, did jumped afterwards. Good job. Alright. You can do that. And start hauling again. He's going to get over to there. We're going to hold that open. I'm going to tell you to disassemble that. His shield did go up, though, so that's good. Okay, Crinkle Tots. Good luck. Hey! It's a success. Open those. Open those. What are you doing? Oh, you're taking more of that. Okay, and that's everything on the map, so we want to load both of you. And... was it counting that? Oh, no, we haven't opened those yet. Please open that as well. Alright. And now we load both of you and all of that chem fuel. We do still have some space. Do I want to bring those mining charges? Nah, I don't care. Okay, make sure I'm not missing anything. I did open all containers. Yeah, those are just mining charges. And an explosive crate. These guys are great, keeping explosives in the same warehouses as chem fuel. Just amazing. Alright. So we'll get these They should have enough food and stamina to handle that. So what happened if you do that in the pedestrian version where you can't take your base with you? I don't know how you would get into orbit otherwise. Oh no, the shuttle can go into orbit. So I could actually just send a shuttle up to deal with it. But if you don't have the DLC, you won't get those in-orbit quests anyways. If you're... That kind of quest, though, can generate for land, for just stuff on the planet. And in that case, yeah, it's... You either take a small caravan out, or you take your whole colony. I have seen people do that before, where they make an ideologian that's entirely based around raiding, where their people get upset if they do not raid other locations on a regular basis, and they basically just play landless society. Their whole colony is mobile, they have a bunch of pack animals, and they just go location to location, raiding them, taking what they want, growing a little bit of food if they need to, and then moving on to the next spot. It's fine, you keep all your explosives by your fuel tanks. That makes sense, Pat. Explains the success rate of your pirates. Trishy's gone too far. He's not catching on what you're saying, is he? Your base sits there. Can be rated as if you were still there if you don't abandon it. Yeah. Okay, what next? You know, in case I get a Hussar, let's go ahead and get some Go Juice production researched. Hey, Samarith. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, yeah, we should be able to get the last of that pretty quickly. Basically, if you're unlucky, your base gets destroyed, but you can keep your pawns alive. Yep. But in general, if you're gonna take all of your pawns away from your base, you're usually just going to choose a new base location. And so you take everything you can with you, abandon the rest. Set up a lot of turrets, yeah. Though some enemy raids will specifically avoid turrets. It's gonna be right down to the wire on food. Yeah, be fine. 10, 11%. Blabberbutt just hanging out in the water. Blabberbutt, get in the shuttle. Thank you. Okay, we're out of here before the raids show up. Launch. So that's 2 facilities cleared. Excellent. We'll rest up, and then we will hit the other 2 facilities here. Okay, and we want you to land... The elephant's in the way. Oh, the tree is in the way. Awesome. We're gonna be leaving again anyway. It's fine. I can put it a little off to the side. Okay. Somebody cut that down, please. And yeah. We'll wait for them to rest before we unload everything. I can tell it to unload everything that is relatively safe to have out there. The steel, the silver, the kibble. Yeah, do all of that first. Need to improve your kill boxes, trying to find ideas on how to integrate big turrets into them. Just have a bunch of little turrets. If they destroy one of those, they blow up. Yeah. Can be a big pain. Okay. We don't need to be crafting any more Chem fuel. How close are these potatoes? 78%. All right. All of that got cleared. Let's go ahead and unload everything else. One turret is destroyed, they all are. It'll go boom, and then the next one next to it will go boom as well. Chain reaction. Yeah, you have to place them far enough apart from each other. And the other thing is, like, if you set them up in a kill box area where your colonists are going to be as well, you need to make sure your colonists are positioned in a place that's outside of that explosion radius as well. Otherwise, it could be a problem. Okay, we will let these two get rested up. And once they are rested up, we will load up again and take off. What are we doing here? A little low on the packaged survival meals, but we should be fine. Blue. Lovely. Okay. Wait, what is this? A blood torch. Oh, from the vampires. Deconstruct that. Proximity detonation. See, can you space them out more? Yeah, you can. Assume smaller turrets have greater rate of fire. I don't remember. Let's take a look. So, mini turrets. Damage 12, stopping power of 0.5, armor penetration of 18%, fire rate of 450, burst shot count of 2, range of 29. Accuracy is best at close range, within 3 cells, only a little bit worse within 12, and then it drops off quickly after that. 4.8 second cooldown. If we look at the autocannon turret, 27 damage, stopping power of 5, 40% armor penetration, fire rate of 211, burst shot of 3, range of 33, best at short range, and a little bit of a drop to medium range. So part of it is that they're good at different ranges. Uranium slug turret, 55 damage, 0.5 stopping, 82% armor penetration, great against those heavily armored targets. Range of 46. Best out at long range at 40 cells or more. Quickly drops off at any other range. So yeah, you use the uranium slug turret as like your almost a mortar type thing. Rocket swarm launcher. Damage 24. It does extra damage to buildings. I did not realize that. Good to know. Extra stopping power, 36%, or 0.5 stopping power. Armor pen of 36%, fire rate of 360, burst shot of 12, range of 30. Accuracy is best at short range within 12 cells. It does have a miss radius of 5.8, so you don't want your pawns anywhere near those shots. It'll blow up your kill box. Yeah, these are best for when you're firing at like you would set them. When would you set these up? Yeah, I don't know when you would use a rocket swarm launcher. I don't think I've ever used one. But yeah, so if we're looking at rate of fire, 450 for the mini turret, 211 for the autocannon, and no rate of fire on the uranium slug. It's got a 3.2 second cooldown, 3.5 second cooldown, 4.8 second cooldown. So yeah, this is a high rate of fire, but it also has a longer cooldown. That's a bug? What's a bug? Can smaller turrets be upgraded? No, they cannot. No fire rate? No. I believe fire rate is only for things that fire multiple shots. I think I'm right on that. Let's take a look at sniper rifle. Yeah, sniper rifle doesn't have a rate of fire on it either because it does not fire multiple shots. It just has a ranged cooldown. Everything has a fire rate except for the uranium slug. I think the bolt action has it. I know the sniper rifle doesn't. I don't have a bolt action to check. Yeah, it's odd how they do that. Because the rate of fire is for when it is firing shots. That's how fast it fires shots. But it has nothing to do with the cooldown between when you're firing shots. So it's something you have to both look at the cooldown on the weapon and the rate of fire for multi-shot weapons. Because they'll basically fire that many shots, and then they'll have a cooldown. They'll fire that many shots again at that rate of fire, and then have a cooldown. Alright, let's see here. Got all of that stuff loaded up. We need to take care of these. So you're already going to rest. Good. You should go here. Trisha is already in bed. Tricady, rest until healed. Blabberbutt, I want you to go tend her. And we should be okay on herbal medicine for this. Yeah. It's not going to progress very fast. Who are my other doctors? Trap is one of them, and they're sick. Awesome. Bicep's not very good, but we need to get his... Oh, and he got sick as well. Awesome. Oh, self-tend is disabled. You're a doctor. You should be able to self-tend. Not very good yet, but still. Tend yourself. Okay. Blabberbutt. Please go tend to Karen. And please tend to Mra, and Bicep can tend to Tricady. There we go. Everybody should be able to get ahead of that. Yeah, you can go eat, and then you need to go rest, please. Yes. What was your quality of tend? 35%? Okay, it's not bad. You should get ahead of that. Should just be how many shots it can fire in total in a minute, including cooldowns and all. It should be, but it's not. Bicep, what are you doing? Neural supercharge. Sure. Get your supercharge, and then go rest. Other people can take care of the patients. Okay, we'll wait until these people are no longer sick before we launch off to those other two sites. which means we may actually run into an issue where we need death rest again. Actually, both their death rests are not too far off. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna death rest Crinkle Tots probably now. Just death rest him early. Then we'll leave when he's back up. Let him eat. Yeah, you can get your recreation, so you're ready to go once you're out of death rest. Go do that. Ate a pie, you're still hungry. Need another one? Then get it. Karen, why are you up and about? Rest until healed, please. Alright. Go juice production. Done. Let's get Coca. Not pulling ahead of this fast? Oh, yeah, you are. You'll be fine. Oh, wait. Where's Trap? Is Trap not in bed? Trap? Where is your bed? What? Okay. Trap. I can't tell you to rest until healed? Do I really have to build another hospital bed? Guess so. Build a copy right here. Build a copy right here. And build a copy right there. Okay, Tricady can go ahead and get up. And Trap needs to rest until healed. How far behind are you on this? Oh, not too far behind. You got a good 10 quality last time, too. What's she doing? Oh, building that bed. How about you go and rest until healed? How far behind are you? Oh, not very. Good. Made more chem fuel. Good. Turn off the power on this when we don't use it. Oh, right, we picked up goats last time. I forgot about that. We're up to 5. Excellent. Okay, Bicep and Tricady are good. Yeah, Bicep, go ahead and clear your... Well, Goods Trader and Panther Revenge. Wait, after being harmed? What? Oh, they attacked a panther. Or it attacked them for food. I love how it's revenge when it attacks someone else and they attack it back. We're not set inside. No, we're not. Oh, copy, paste. Does Flowerbutt have to sleep less? Yes, quick sleeper. So, Blabberbutt can go anything on here and here. Had horses, muffaloes, chickens, goats, dromedary. Yeah, ideally I like to have cows and horses. Sometimes I'll take muffaloes as well, if I'm going to be in a lot of cold areas where I need the fur. But horses are great for caravanning, and cows are great for food production. Because for the amount of food that cows eat, they provide the most nutrition in food in return, out of all the animals that you can farm. Okay, these guys are in here. Probably give milk as well. Yep, that's part of why they give such good nutrition. Is you could even not even have, like, them breeding on a regular basis. Just keep at least one male and female so that you can... and keep them in separate pens normally. Then when you need more cows, bring them together, have them have more cows, and then go from there. But even slaughtering them for their meat when they get older works too. It's 1 social, 11... You're sick. Got a 10... It's gonna have to be Blabberbutt. Who is sleeping? Yeah, we'll wait until he's done sleeping. Okay, we'll let him go do his tending. Okay. One of these guys want to trade. Bulk goods trader, huh? Let's see. Yaks. Yeah, basically, if you're going to be caravanning a lot, you're going to want animals that have this symbol with them, that they're rideable. Getting that extra caravan riding speed is really important. Alright. They have a bunch of meat, but not other things. Great. I was hoping they'd have some grains on them. They have 933. Do I want to buy anything from them? I don't need cloth. I can sell the panther fur. Wow, we butchered the panther before they finished getting down here. It's pretty great. I think I'll take that herbal medicine, just because we have people that are sick right now. Don't need any dye right now. Don't need wood. Oh, we crafted a good array headset. Nice. Nope, nothing else we want from them. So, let's see about selling some gear that we don't want. I'll sell this normal array headset. That leaves us 2 on hand. That bowler hat is close enough to being gone. What else we got? Yeah, I'm gonna sell the gas masks. Just Googled them both to compare. They eat the same. Cow gives like 210 milk, Muffalo 120 wool. Yeah. Blue fur is better than plain leather, though. Right, right. I tend to make my stuff out of devil strand for the most part. Unless, again, if I'm going to be facing a lot of cold temperatures, then I want the fur. You always sell everything below 65. Yeah, I'm just a little short on Devil Strand right now. Although I don't think I have one thing that's underneath that. It's fine, though. I'm probably the next base we set up, where I get a couple of good Devil Strand setups, we're going to be bumping up to a certain minimum quality as well. That's why you ended up with 40k silver last time. Not a good idea either. That's true. Well, the thing is, so the general idea is you should always be buying stuff that makes your colony stronger. So buying prosthetics, buying better weapons, buying better armor. Books are pretty good because they up skills, or they get you free research. Anything that you can buy to make you stronger, because it costs you more to buy than you get back from selling. It's usually a wealth sink, but it makes you better. Getting things like Healer Mech Serum and Resurrector Mech Serum, barrels, all of that stuff. Pretty great. Okay, what do we want to sell? Keep the insect jelly because it's food. We will sell a bit of smoke leaf. We'll sell a decent amount of psychite tea. Probably half of it, yeah. I have one beer. Let's sell that. Okay, I'm gonna sell some food then if we want the rest of that silver. Oh, we have a bunch of kibble. Why do we have so much kibble? Oh, because I brought some back with me. Yeah, let's sell like just 100 of it. And yeah, let's go ahead and sell the ambrosia. And then enough insect jelly to... Oh. $932. There we go. Last colony, you made 750 survival meals all the time, so you could sell that for a huge amount of silver. True, true. But the thing is what are you doing with that silver once you have it? Are you buying weapons and armor? Are you just sitting on it? Like a dragon with its horde? Eventually you want to do things like buying hyperweave, which is super nice. Okay, there we go. Now, mind you, I know that I should be doing these things. A lot of times I don't do them. Like, even now, I'm sitting on way more wealth than I should be sitting on. But I'm also playing on a slightly easier setting, too. Okay, Bicep and Mra are good to go. So you don't need to rest there anymore. Karen is in bed, Trap's in bed, Trish is in bed. Good. Oh, we're actually running pretty low on power overnight. Why is that? I guess I'm not using these right now. Let's toggle the power off on them. Okay, everyone except for Trap is good to go now. Research finished on Coca. you bought armor, you'd sell more meals, so you'd still get more silver in. Alright, let's get noble apparel done so we can get the undergarments. Eat more pizza. Describe it. Was it coal-fired? Pan? New York? Detroit? Chicago? Yeah, why are they prioritizing that so much? Please. Go rest so you can get your medical treatment. Otherwise, you're gonna get... your sickness is gonna get worse. Come on. Where's Mra? Mra is floor drawing. Oh, are we not making kids' clothes right now? No, we have them. Why are the kids not wearing them? Oh, I know exactly why the kids aren't wearing them. Because they are on the colonist apparel policy, and we need to copy that. And this needs to be face mask. Yeah, they should have those. Get shirt. Get parka. Get pants. There we go. Fix that problem. Soothe female, nice. Exotic goods trader, trade ship, excellent. Let's get these beacons turned. Oh, toxic waste packs. Hey, good thing I noticed that. Let's shrink this zone by a few. And expand this one by a few. On. Okay, I think they're all on now. Good. It's overcast, so we're getting less light. Alright, let's turn on 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of these for right now. Get our power caught up, because the solar's definitely not going to charge that to full before night. Actually, let's turn on all of them. We have plenty of chem fuel right now. Blabberbutt's probably the one that'll need to do this. Oh, he went to sleep. Please call these guys. Okay. Need a picture? Flop? No flop? Just one bite? Do you know the rules? Second is just done. Hey, Mra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Isn't the rule just eat it? In Discord. It's one bite. Everyone knows the rules. Okay. We definitely need more of that. We could use components. We don't need a shuttle engine. We could use RimWorld medicine. I could sell all the smoke leaf and maybe half of the psychite. I'm not going to buy Penox if we can make it. We don't need another sentience catalyst. We don't need the Death Rest Capacity Serum yet. We do eventually need it, though. Plasteel would be nice, but we can skip it. Neural Computation, Molecular Analyzer, Artificial Metabolism. I would like all of these if I can afford them, but I probably can't. We have a gene pack for Strong. Very sleepy. No, thank you. Archite Capsule would be nice, but we're not going to grab one. We don't have the Psi level for a lot of those. What do we got here? Ultra Mech Tech. Ooh, can we just get a free Ultra Mech Tech research? Let's do it. Oh, can we get that without calling them down? That would be pretty amazing. Artistic XP. Just some basic recreation. Melee and construction. Bionic Eye, Circadian Assistant. Wouldn't be that bad, but we can make those. What else? Don't need the mega screen. Okay, so that is a huge cost. The question is, can we sell enough to make it happen? I'm going to not sell the ducks since we're a little short on food right now. I think there's a lot of stuff I'm not going to be able to do. I can sell a shuttle engine. I really didn't want to sell the second one, but it's fine. We'll get more quests. We'll have more opportunity. There's not really too much they want to buy from us. Okay. So this is the various stomachs. That might actually be really good. It's the gastroanalyzer and the immunoenhancer, which is also very good. Learning assistant and neurocalculator. We can wait on that. Can you eat the pizza in one bite? Don't watch Dave's pizza reviews, apparently. Ignoring anything else about the guy. Have similar pizza tastes? Alright. No idea what Dave's pizzas are. Google Dave's pizza reviews. Don't Google anything else Dave does. He is basically... oh. Pizza is on point. Watching him on YouTube, he talks a lot. How dare people talk a lot? Let's see here. It's YouTube, yeah. Well, we can get cows from them. I was just saying I'd rather have cows than goats. So I think what we'll do is we will sell off that male goat, this female, and that male. We'll have our cows, and once our cow population is stable, then we'll sell off the rest of the goats. We want pizza recommendations from a jerk. Any of his other failings is good taste in pizza. He has the same taste as you in pizza. Fair. I can do 10 more of this. What are we buying the Nitro for? Yeah, so I could sell all of that. We're getting more, so we would be able to make more. Oh, we're only selling that for 13? That's not worth it. We'd be losing money there. Okay, so we can't get both those tech prints. At least not if we're doing all of that. I guess we're okay on components. The Glitter World medicine is going to be important. Yeah, I should really get that. Though I have some right now. It's just not within range of a beacon. Maybe we wait on that. That means we can only get one of these two. Do I want stomachs or immuno-enhancers? Probably immuno-enhancers first. We're so close. Take all our cash. I think that's worth it. Yeah, get that tech print. Hopefully this is a 1 of 1 tech print. I don't remember if it's 1 of 1 or 1 of 2. Okay. Who needs some research skill? You do, probably. Go use this real quick. There we go. Brought him up to 15. 2,000 XP. So that lets us molecular analysis. So that'll be our next research. Treatment for bicep needed. He treated himself. Good. Mra is only barely ahead. Rest until healed, please. Looks like you ran around a bit too much. See if you can grab a slice next week when you're in the States from a place he tested. Oh, nice. See if the reviews are any good. Still, yeah, short by a lot on power. That overcast is not helping. Okay, Noble Apparel done. Now we're going for this, so we can get immuno enhancers. What do we need for those? Plasteel and advanced components. Perfect. We'll get those in everyone. Let you go get rest so someone can tend you. Go. Anything over an 8 is great. Good to know. Yeah, we're going to be cutting this real close on power. Just barely as the sun's coming up, we go positive. 3 hours left on his death rest. Blabberbutt is still great on his. Land up the hospital real quick, since nobody else is doing it. Bicep needs treatment. If they treated themselves. Yeah, get that medical skill up. Reviews East Coast or only New York? The whole planet. Here's a map. You're not going to watch all those videos? Best pizza on Earth is in New Haven, Connecticut. No, you sure? Someone has a Dave tracker? Dude is pretty famous and rich. I guess probably the better idea would be to maybe you can search his channel by the city you're going to be in, or I guess just by the name of pizza places that you think you might want to go to and see if he's reviewed them. Wasn't planning on going to New Haven. Google his reviews and the city you're at. Okay. Okay, it looks like everybody is ahead of their sickness. Clean the hospital real quick again. It's already dirty again. Okay, everybody should be able to cancel that. Clear that. And yeah, you're just resting. Yeah, you can go back to what you were doing. Alright, Gap Parrot has grown up to become a child. They are going to remain a colonist. We do, however, need a bed for them now. Let's reinstall this over here, I guess. I'm going to need to make sure I have a roof over that. Build roof. Okay, we do have a roof over that. And we can put a bed there as soon as that's moved. Cancel that growth. And turn that off. Okay, that's moved. Do that. Give us the extra bed we need. Yeah, we did not charge our batteries very far. Not great. How we doing over here? We're slowly getting through this. Ever so slowly. What's Moreau doing? Oh, watching work. Okay, cool. That's fine. Medical emergency for bicep. He's gonna be okay, right? Yeah, he's almost immune. Yeah, everybody should be fine. Okay, we should get Pat his other arm, since everybody's almost healed. Yeah, those immunities are coming in. Let's do that. So, back up to best quality. Add a bill to install. Install. Bionic arm. Replace prosthetic arm, left shoulder. There we go. Oh, also, we should be Imogen farming him. They are up. And let's make sure Blabberbutt does this before he leaves. Dude, I told you to go over there. Thank you. And now somebody else is doing it, and I don't know who. Stop. I wish you could override that from this menu. Kind of silly that you can't. Time to start a new colony for you? Oh no! Set him free. Just go to Ravenholm instead. Just today and tomorrow, then you're flying. No RimWorld for a week, you guess? Aw. Right. Look at that. So Pat came into our colony, and very shortly after joining, I think he had a missing leg when he joined and had a peg leg. He lost both his arms shortly after joining in a pretty bad fight, and we replaced all of those with prosthetics. We have now gotten him an architect arm, a bionic arm, and a bionic leg. Eventually we'll get him to all architect. But yeah, he is now better than he was naturally. Okay. Oh, Mra, you should probably come to bed. Rest until healed. That's a bit too close. We upgraded the Pat. We did. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. That is true. Okay, and you don't need to stay there. Oh, messed up your weapon. I will leave that there, though. How's Karen doing? 96 versus 86? Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh. Go ahead and take that. I don't know why you have to go in there to take it, but cool. Go equip your weapon again. And no, you will not clean. All right. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, there we go. That's also fine. Yeah, we should be good. Let's get the shuttle loaded up. We want Blabberbutt and Crinkle Tots on there. Look at Crinkle Tots. Oh, I left their gear on them the whole time. It's a little bit of extra wear, unfortunately. Alright, and we will take all those packaged survival meals with... Actually, we'll take the normal ones. That's fine. I don't think we need to take anything else with us. I guess a little bit of psychite. Just in case. Okay. How are they doing? You're good. You could technically use some sleep, but you'll be fine. You're sanguiphage. Okay, it's no longer cloudy. We should be able to turn these off. We did a harvest of potatoes, good. We probably don't need to replant this again. Alright, these guys. Which of these do we want to go to? Go to the launch site first? Let's go to the ancient complex first. Drop in center. Let's see if it actually listens this time. Water seems to be messing up the shuttles and the grav ships quite a bit. Alright. Not bad. Not that large of a complex. Land right next to it. There we are. Okay. We will have Crinkle Tots go here. We'll have Blabberbutt go up here. Okay, nothing in here. There is... Oops, you don't want to hold open. We want to do that. Close off all of those, and we'll come back and deal with that later. You go ahead and go here, and you go here. Oh, mechanoids. All right, good to know. More mechs. More mechs. Let's disallow all of these doors and have you come up around this way. We will disallow that and disallow that. Decent amount of mechs in here. Okay. Get that opened up whenever we're ready. Let's go ahead and come up around this way to help him. Okay, nothing special there. So, let's go after this mech first. One, because it's a Scorcher. Ah, there's both Scorchers. Don't like it. Alright, you go there. And you go right there. Let's go ahead and hold this door open. We'll hold that one open the next time we go through. Okay. Allow, hold open. Blabberbutt, move there. Crinkle Tots, move there. They'll awaken in 14 hours, or right now. Oh, there was another one. Haha. Get him. Okay, got both of those. Let's get here. I don't see a second mech in there. Blabberbutt, go right there. Crinkle Tots, right here. Oh! That's no good. They're sanguiphages. Okay, Crinkle Tots, can we get you to long jump out of there? We can't. Alright, both of you get out of there. Okay, and they're both on fire. Come on. Will you put your fire out? Self-tend disabled. Oh. Extinguish him, please. Because he won't do anything. There we go. Okay. Blabberbutt. Go ahead and tend. You come over here. We're gonna need you to move down here. There we go. Hit him. There we go. I don't know how it could use its ability right there. Let's deconstruct that. Please deconstruct that. You tend yourself. Looks like it's stopping anyway. You are going to open that crate. We'll wait on that. You should actually probably go get some food. Could probably use some after he heals up. Yeah, you can open that crate, that's fine. Some uranium, okay. Load that up. Are you done tending? No, not yet. Okay, now you're done tending. We should have you eat. Okay, you draft up so you can get healed. Tend him without medicine, please. There we go. All right. Let's get both of you over to here. And get this door ready. All right, Blabberbutt. Move in here. Wake in 3 hours. Yeah. I think this is the last... Oh, we need to see what's in there. Okay, it's down. Over to here. This and that. We can tell that to be opened. We can tell this to be opened. Alright, Blabberbutt. Nothing. Alright. So we want to deconstruct that. Actually, we want to deconstruct this first. Alright. I want you to go do that first. Blabberbutt. Go ahead and open stuff up. So some meals. Ooh, a book. Social skill. Not bad. Let's load up those meals and the book. Okay. And now deconstruct that. Alright. Safe? Safe. Excellent. And open this. And allow all of these. Question is, do I want to build something to get those? It would be a machining table, so I would need power, so no. I guess what I can do is I can put this right here and smash mechanoids forever, and then allow all of these. It's just those ones, right? Yeah. Question is, do you want to deconstruct all those sterile floor tiles for a lot of silver and steel? They are not sterile. These are ancient tiles. So it's just steel, I believe. I think they're basically concrete. There's a carpet here. Quest expiring. That's the hunt for Sally. Okay, shuttle's loaded. Doing their thing. And we're going to get some steel out of that. It's not too much, but it's something. Yeah, it's not as good as if we would have had the bench, but it's fine. Oh, finished molecular analysis. Let's get auto doors, probably? Yeah, auto doors. Okay, that got us 43 steel for all of those. Guess that's fine. Yeah. Take the sandstone blocks, why not? And load you guys up. Boom. Alright. We are ready to launch. We're gonna go get this ancient launch site. I want to drop in center. Okay. Wow, this place is a mess. I guess that's the center. Okay. You need some food. So do you. Let's drop a couple of packaged survival meals out of there. You eat first. And you eat as well. Okay. Let's start right here. Blabberbutt, get in there. Oh, they're both healed now. Any turrets? Doesn't look like it. Ancient giant wheel. Alright. Go ahead and go get that. And you go get this. Ooh, ancient uplink. Handy. Hold that open. Go here. Ancient generators. I don't know if those deconstruct into anything. I don't think they do. But we'll try one just because. Let's keep along. Actually, you can go up here. Don't see any enemies in here. And open that up. I think, yeah, that's just an ancient container. Let's go here and here. No enemies in here. Open those up. Allow those. We will leave that held open. Come on up to here. Okay, that's fine. Just old beds. That looks okay as well. Hold that open. Let's go here. Let's also hold those open if we go through them. Okay, he's done there. Go to this one. Ooh, okay. So we got a drone, got a dead person, a bunch of tainted stuff. They have a uranium knife on them. There's a turret and 2 of these consoles in here. Alright, so don't go through any of these right now. Oops. Fuel node. Okay. Let's avoid those for right now. Oops. Next. Ready to launch again. Don't see anything in here that we need to be worried about. Hold all those open. Come around to here. There is another fuel node in here. You can come around to that way. Alright, that's safe. Open those and go to there. That is safe. Go up to there. Clapperbutt. Go ahead and come join him. Okay. Now, hopefully this terminal will get us what we need. So, I'm going to tell you, you can go about and do whatever you want. Hold this open. You, on the other hand, are going to go hack that. Turret disabled. Excellent. That helps a lot. Man, you hacked that fast. Okay, go ahead and come on over here. Karen become an adult. Oh. Wonder what growth stage Karen made it to. 3 skills and a trait. So that would have been growth tier 8. Excellent. We will get that double passion in both plants and construction. And they have Iron Willed and Quick Sleeper. Do we make them a brawler? I guess we do. Either that or trigger happy, but they have a passion in melee. Yeah, I guess we make them a brawler. Man, we have so many melee pawns. We have too many melee pawns. Too many. I can give you a passion in shooting and give you trigger happy. There we go. Then the passion in melee will help if you get caught in a fight. Someone comes up on you. So there we go. Sweet. Plant, shooting, construction, trigger happy, quick sleeper, iron willed. They have medical. Yeah. It's going to work out really well. Okay, and now you need your schedule. And you need your work. Let's just copy this for right now. You should be at a 2 on medical. You have decent social. You can be a backup on childcare and wardening. Hunting, construction at a 1. Growing at a 1, even though you're terrible at it, you'll get better. Same with plant cutting. You should not be smithing or tailoring or doing art. You can go at a 3 on crafting. Hauling, you could probably be at a 1 for hauling. And a 2 for cleaning. And we'll keep you at a 2 for research. There we go. Get all your gear set up. You need to be on the colonist setup now. Oh, you need to be on herbal medicine. You can be back on herbal as well. We can clear your forced on that. There we go. Alright, let's take the meat off of there and off of there. We'll still leave it in the 3rd slot, though, for now, until this corn comes in. So is he getting recreation? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it must be. Alright. Open this up. Gonna do anything about it. Alright, let's hack these other terminals. No security systems on that. That was probably for this. No security systems. Okay. So we need to do this and hold open and deconstruct. Actually, we will wait on that. Let's get stuff into the shuttle. Load all of that chem fuel, please. And all those, open that. All right. Now, let's get the rest of that told to load up. Man, so much chem fuel. We're just sleeping out there in the rain. It's fine. Everything in the... Oh, no, we can't do that yet. So much chem fuel. These over here. Oh, Crinkle Tots should eat something. Let's go ahead and accept this before I forget. And let's pop a couple of meals out. Both of you need to eat. Okay. When each of you comes back over to the shuttle, we will have you eat. Why is that out there? Weird. Oh, probably dropped it from his pocket. Okay, so that's done. Let's go ahead and allow this. That is set to deconstruct. We want you to go do this. It's gonna hold open. Hopefully it does not blow up. Otherwise, we're leaving sooner rather than later. Auto door finished. Let's go with toxifier generator. We're in a good spot for that. That'll be nice. Okay, he's just wandering right now. That's fine. Alright, looks like we're going to be good. Open these. Open these. Allow and open. Let's get this other one. Allow and hold open. Deconstruct. Please prioritize that. And you start gathering that other stuff. Raid. Oh. A dude with a club has decided to raid us. Okay. And they're going to prepare for a while. It's fine. We should be able to get to the shuttle before they do. Okay. And there's some more to open up. Okay. Let's get all that loaded onto the shuttle. Accept. It's just gonna sleep instead. I guess that's fine. Okay, starting his assault. We'll have Blabberbutt take care of this. Flop. Problem solved. Hey look, he dropped some food. Last call over, phone on D&D, notifications off. Nice. Do you need food right now? You do not. So, let's just tell them to load those up. And I'm not even going to bring the mace with it. I guess it's worth 56. Or not. Fox is going to sleep through all of this. Elephant self-tamed. That is a male elephant. What did we already have? Another male elephant. Okay, so still not breeding pair, but it's fine. You need to stay in the trained area. Yeah, that's still set up properly. Yeah, don't go in the ship. Don't go in the rooms. Perfect. Okay, you have eaten recently-ish. Let's drop one survival meal out of here. Caravan detected. 3 days before the mech hive shows up. Alright, you go eat. Ooh, found silver underground. Excellent. Where at? Excellent. That's right next to the ship. That's perfect. I'm okay with that. It's way better than this. Oh, we barely gotten anything out of the ground there. Okay. Why are you upset? Sunlight sensitivity, slept outside, slept on the ground, observed corpse, soaking wet, ate without a table, uncomfortable. Why are you uncomfortable? Oh, nothing soft. Okay, we'll get you back soon. Don't worry about it. Toxifier generator done. Let's get the carpet making. It's fine. Really long line of hidden pipe. How do you get power all the way up there? Yeah, it's just a long underground pipe. Conduit. Okay, Blabberbutt should probably eat now. Assume that. Alright. Blabberbutt, next you should go hack. Hack the uplink. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit. Give him time to grab most of that, I think. What do we get? Ooh. Blabberbutt hacked an uplink and discovered the location of an abandoned orbital platform. You don't detect any signs of life. You can break in to obtain the loot inside, but the platform probably has defense systems. You can travel to orbital locations using gravship, shuttles, or transport pods. So that is right above us. Excellent. Okay, I wouldn't mind making that our first orbital stop for the ship. Probably a good idea. Okay, that's the last thing to load on. Let's load up you two. And yeah, don't need to bring anything else. Back we go. Sweet, we got all of them. We want to land on the ship. Do frenzy for Pat Pat. Good. Contents here. Let's get all of... Oops. These things off of there first. Go. And unload everything. Perfect. I think I'm gonna make a second one of these to take care of this. That right there. Unfortunately, I didn't get any panels or anything of the sort. Okay. That means... Wait a minute. Oh, I was like, why is that at minus 10? Because I was hovering over the freezer. That means that we're going to have to just extend the grav ship here. Oh. Oh, I can't put that out there if there's no substructure. Having it in this corner is fine. Space already occupied. Oh, there's a shelf there that is not in use. Reinstall this. Can't put it... Oh, right there. There we go. Alright. Grav field extender right here. Unfortunately, going to use another core. We don't need to be scanning for any more minerals here. Okay, carpet making done. Let's go... multi-barrel? Yeah, multi-barrel. Why not? Also, I forgot to set up the extra clothing bills. We want... corsets. Was it formal shirts or formal vests? I think it's formal vests. Corset is torso middle. Vest is torso middle. These we will copy the shirt bill. There we go. Okay, that's in place. We can start putting more grav ship substructure down. First of all, let's make sure we bring this with us. I want a spot for the hospital. Should also probably extend the freezer a little bit. Just put the hospital down like this. Might be an idea. We're going like this. Oh, we don't have enough. Yeah, we only have 8 left. That's 1 for each of those. Oh yeah, that's pretty much going to cover it. Alright, let's get those built. One panel left. Sure, right here. That way we can put that shelf back over there. I don't think we need this anymore, so we can deconstruct that. Let's reinstall this battery. We'll reinstall the batteries tomorrow, because I believe moving them causes them to lose power. Actually, I can just move this up here. Move that right there. Move the battery later. I could even just move this up there. That's fine, too. Okay. So if we're moving the whole ship, oh, right, the thrusters are blocked right now. How far out? So all the way out to there. Construct all that. Oh, raid. Awesome. Attacking immediately. Unusually clever. Avoid your turrets. Feel the fire. Notice some of your traps. We actually got humans again. Okay. Nobody's down. We do have visitors right now. I don't remember what they were, though. Oh, tribute collector. Okay, well, they're royals at least. And they're royals I don't really care about. Mechs. So, work mechs inside the walls. Everyone else. Oh, why are the kids going outside the walls? None of that now. Crinkle tots. Copy this and paste. And you have no such restrictions. I guess we get everyone drafted up. Oh, Karen never got a weapon. You need a weapon. I need to find a gun of some sort for you. Do I even have a spare gun? I may not. Sworn I had a spare gun. Do a search for assault, SMG, and rifle. Oh, that's good. Good call. Those are all in use. And shotguns in use. Don't have an SMG. No pistols. No bows even. Okay, I forgot to make you a weapon. Well, that means you're not participating in this battle, so that's fine. Trisha, you're gonna have to interrupt that lesson and come equip this outfit. Pat, you're fine. They're already geared up. Let's get Trap in this. Let's get Marv in this right here. And we're going to get Madam in this right here. Pat, go ahead and draft up and come down here. We also need to get rid of this right away, which means we should change our Agrahand to Home Zone. Hopefully it will focus on that. Otherwise I may have to just set the walls out just a little bit. Probably not going to need Tricady for this one. Laverbutt and Crinkle Tots, go ahead and get on over here. Marv is equipping. You're equipping. You should go eat for sure. Oof, they need sleep, but they're single phages, so they're fine. You're okay. You're alright. You need food, technically, but we'll get your bot set up first. And you're actually in perfect shape. Okay. I never reset our traps in here, so this is just going to be all fighting. I did not open this door. Hopefully they're going after these guys first. Okay. Hold open. There's a lot of guys, and we lost power. Why did we lose? Oh, I see what happened. I told them to deconstruct this, and it must have deconstructed a power line? Awesome. Yes, it did. Right there. Is the conduit being told to deconstruct? No. Okay, the rest of it should be fine. Alright. Fun times. Hopefully these guys distract them for long enough. Blabberbutt, you should get over to this side. Pat is close enough, I think, where we can start getting people in place. Yeah. I believe these Militors are his as well. So just tell them to go up to there. Actually, we can tell them to go like that. This is going to be a big fight. It's going to be a real big fight. What is the Agrabot doing? Oh, that's on her. Harvesting teak tree. Perfect. Definitely need that out of the way. People are getting geared up. Good. Oh, the trade caravan is leaving. Alright, Madam, draft up and get in here. The Cyclops... Actually, let's get the Scythers in place. Draft you to right there. Draft you to right there. That means Blabberbutt here. Which means Madam can go here. Sensory Mechanites on a whole bunch of people right at the start of the raid. Okay. The storyteller has decided that they want to hurt our colony. Okay. Karen's good, Tricades good. Let's get these guys drafted up. Okay. Bicep. You 8. We don't have stuff for you. Oh, you're using a shotgun, aren't you? Oh no, you need to be way up here. Alright, we'll see where we need to put you. Okay, trap. Draft up. You are our sniper. Zone. Expand allowed. Walls. Yeah, you're allowed there. just not building it for some reason. What is our constructoid doing? Wandering. Where's the other one? Where's Karen working on it? Oh, Karen's working on it. Okay. That's fine then. Okay, Marv. Draft up. And you're going to need to be in a melee spot. We can have you be up and about now. Yeah, no traps. A little unfortunate, but the Empire guys should draw some of the fight at least. Okay, and Trisha is set. Draft up and go here. This conduit's almost done. Draft, please. Oh, the Scythers aren't drafted. For some reason. Oh, because they got disconnected temporarily. That's fine. Okay, they're fighting. Oh, you know what? I can put you on here. And steel mortar. Hold fire. We will figure out a target somewhere in here. It feels like a waste of mortar shells. Yeah, that's not needed. Please finish that instead. I'd rather have light in here. Marv right there. Bicep is on their way. So yeah, we're gonna need to move this Minotaur back to here and put Bicep right here. Alright, let's move everyone in so they can start getting shots on these guys, because these first guys coming in are not ranged attackers. I'm gonna not bring the Cyclops in right away, because it tends to break our cover. We're only gonna bring it in when there's some stronger enemies in line. Good job, guys. Good distraction. Thank you for that. Guys, what are they wearing? Plate armor. Good job. Modern armor. Hey, now you're important. Rude. No. Tricady does a lot of work around the base, including taking care of the prisoner and stuff like that. So if we don't need Tricady in the fight, it's better to leave Tricady out of the fight so they can handle maintenance in the base. Tricady is more important as base maintenance than as a fighter, because otherwise things just kind of break everywhere. Right. Oh, Bicep can get up here too. That's awfully rude, saying that women are only good for maintaining a base and they can't fight. That is a pretty terrible thing to say, Tricady. Okay, let's move the Scyther up. The Tunneler up. Did Bicep get shot by someone? Yes. Pat shot Bicep. Alright. Who has good tending? Are you okay? You've got a 4. Got a 1. You got a 15. Got a 3. I think I'll have Madam come around and do it. Alright. Tend Bicep, please. Okay. I may move that other Scyther in. So let's move you right over here. Let's move Crinkle Tots up into your spot, and we'll move Bar forward. Okay, Madam, you move back up here and over there. Bicep, you can go ahead and move forward one. The Miltor can move up to here. And we'll move Trisha up one as well. Okay, how's the Scyther doing? It's almost lost its head. Let's go ahead and pull it back. Oops. Yeah. And move this Scyther in its place. In fact, let's move you all the way back over here. This guy's beefy. Cyclops, get in there. And Trisha, please repair the Scyther. Nice. Alright. Get back up there. And they're fleeing. Neanderthals, man. They are tough ones. Look at all that. Oh, we might be able to rescue... Ooh, we probably won't be able to rescue them. Oh, only some of them were running. Never mind. Yeah, we're not going to be able to rescue that guy. So second group is running. Such bad shots. There we go. Last group running. Got him. Alright. You, bleeding out in 5 hours. You have asthma, but we can fix that. Masochist, lazy, night owl. Lazy really sucks. I don't think we need to take new colonists unless they're really good. However, we could arrest him. Capture. Good pawn to farm Hemogen from. Yep. Neanderthals are troublesome prisoners, but it should be fine. Sorry, Neanderthals. Bleeding out in 7 seconds. I don't think we can save them. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get to a door fast enough, I don't think. We'll try, though. Okay, so you go right there. Sorry, Ionia. I'm gonna try. Okay. Nope, you're dead. Oh, that sucks. This one... They lost parts. Incapable of dumb labor. Night owl. No. Okay. I think we've gotten everything we need to. Alright. Unrestrict you guys once again. Mechs can be unrestricted once again. And all of you undraft. Everyone go to sleep. There we go. Base Neotude Manager. Didn't say you agree with it. Just happens in this world. Wow. Good pawn to fire. Let's see here. Cut his legs off? Wow, you monster. Always hunting the fleeing pawns. It's too easy to end up with other problems. And there's no reason to hunt them down. Not for me, at least. I can see for other people, reasons to hunt them down, but yeah. Oh, there's another guy in here. You. Oh, that's the same guy. Oh, because we were grabbing him and then we ran off. Shoot. Blabberbutt. Go ahead and capture this guy, please. Tend to him. You should be able to save him. Yeah, he's not going to die now. Yeah, he'll be fine. So, blood feed, hemogen farm, reduce resistance. Wolverine might bleed out, and you can capture that one. Oh, yeah. 0.4 hours. That's going to be a tough one to grab. Also, why is the Scyther way? Oh, because it was getting repaired. Let's see here. All of them over there. Wait. Oh, the sensory mechanites, right. Crinkle Tots. I'm going to need you to go coagulate on this person. And I'm going to need a sleeping spot here. Yeah, having 3 prisoners would actually be pretty ideal for us. Oh, no, didn't make it. Oh, well. Oh, this guy. Fleeing in panic. Yeah, he's not gonna... He's got a bad back, no wonder he's moving so slow. Let's... allow this. Allow all of this. Wow. Wow. Okay. And we're gonna need some more graves. Yeah, the graves are gonna be faster. Let's put them right over here. Fun times. Get some people buried. We should probably craft a weapon. How about we make our first charge lance? Actually, Karen's not a great shot, so let's make a charge rifle instead. 50 plasteel, 2 advanced components. Yeah, we can afford that. No problem. An infection on this guy, alright. Blabberbutt. Go ahead and prioritize that, please. Hopefully we can keep ahead of it. It's just a minor infection. Yeah, they'll be fine. So much repairing. Another infection. Woo! Yeah, Storyteller is on a rampage right now. Okay. Please tend to that. Early game, you can get a lot of prisoners. You notice when you play a while, you do so much damage. You kill everyone instantly. It's also more likely for the percentage for a pawn that's downed to die increases when you have more pawns in your colony. At least I think it does. I seem to remember that was the case. If I'm wrong on that, let me know. If somebody knows different. Oh wow, I did not make enough. Crazy. There were a lot of people that died there. $24 filled already. There's 25. Was that everyone? Yeah, it was. Oh, nope, 26. Oof, what a pain. We should harvest that. Blabberbutt's low hemogen right now. Pat, come here. Thanks. So much hauling. Yeah, so I don't feel like using the resources or the power on cremating them, and you'd have to haul them to cremate them anyways, so I figure it's the nice thing to do, at least put them in graves. Ooh, another infinite chem reactor and another vanometric power cell and glitter world medicine. This must be something I'm not going to want to do. Pigskins in nearby camp have been raiding. Yeah, clear out a bandit camp with 23 pigskins. As much as I would want that reward, I'm not really into camp raids. Not for this playthrough, at least. Okay. Where's this one? Oh, that's the heavily defended by mechanoids. That's the one to the northwest. This is one to the southeast, and that's the one almost right above us. Graves make sense when you jump from place to place. You're building a big home base. Cremating is kind of a must. Oh yeah, you'll run out of space really fast if you're not planning on changing locations. Okay, we'll grab all that stuff. How much waste do we have? 184. I'm going to need to build so many launchers. So at this point, I'm waiting for the corn to be done, and I think we will go at that point. Oh, we need another one of these. Which means, Tunneler, you need to go into Group 1, and we're going to need to start harvesting things. Get components first. This giant group of components. And then this right here. There's more there. Let's get that. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's all the components. Then we'll see about getting the steel afterwards. Go, tunneler, go! Make sure we don't accidentally dig into here. There's a marble wall there. Now the tunneler needs charge. It's not that far off though, so that's fine. All right. Next trader that comes by, we're going to sell a lot of stuff. We should also make an excess of packaged survival meals. Let's take this to maybe 500 if we can. Why do you want to send off those waste packs? You can just leave and abandon them. Because whoever is closest to our settlement will be upset. Although I guess it would be one of the hostile factions. Though a lot of times the Empire gets upset about it as well. I don't want to risk making the Empire upset with us and losing an ally. So I'm just going to launch them off at like these guys right here. Because I don't care about them, and even if they send a retaliatory raid, I'll be leaving the tile right after I launch them. War Merchant, hey. Very nice. We never got that silver. Taking a compact machinery. How about you come get the silver instead? I don't know why the deep drilling isn't prioritized over the normal mining. Pat. No, not you. Trap. About the same. Oh, Tricady. Here we go. Once they decide where they're stopping, we should trade with them. Okay, or they're just passing through. Go trade with them. Can you catch them in time? Go this way. Oh. They just decided to stop way out here. Oh, because of this. Awesome. Trade with them. Okay. Oh, I need to turn off those trade beacons. Almost forgot. We're going to... Well, is there anything we want to buy from them, first of all? Herbal medicine could be nice. Going on to a new tile. A golden knife. Oh, I did have a revolver somewhere. Oh, I didn't search for a revolver. I searched for pistol. Good job, me. Okay, let's sell a bunch of extra clothing. So anything that's normal or lower quality, we're going to get rid of. Poor quality, normal, normal. That's going to free up a lot of inventory space. Smoke pop pack. I'll keep that. Gas mask. Yeah, normal flak jacket. Oh, they're all still in their armor right now. I should switch them off of that. I'm going to keep the hyperweave face mask even though it's normal, just because it's made out of hyperweave. Cowboy hat can go. That mask can go. So can this one. Way over budget? Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing how far I'm going to go over budget. I don't want the revolver. I don't want these things. Okay, all those. What else would we want to sell? You know, actually, we're gonna gift this. Really? And it clears it. Awesome. Okay. Good to know. Let's clear the weapons first. Every single one of those takes a spot, and we don't need any of these. They're all pretty garbage quality anyway. Okay, get rid of the revolver. Normal cloth face masks. Hat. We'll hold on to the flak jacket for now. Getting close. 1036. 1150. All right. That's good enough. Boom. Ancient warriors. Captain, 10 ancient soldiers. Of course it's... that should still be within jump range. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Nice pile of silver to bring with us. Oh, and I wanted to turn these off. Let's see. Yeah, that's for excess food. Age reversal for Trisha and Trap. We should probably get those done now. I'm okay being down 2 pawns for right now. You're one of the people that's mining, though. That's fine. Age reversal go. Kid's doing 97, 97, 95. Excellent. Inspired trade for Madam. Excellent. What's your social? 10. Nice. Good for our next one. Food as well. Oh, did we run out of space on the bookshelf? We did. Okay. Who else is supposed to be mining? Also, why is Marv upset? No idea. Serious pain. Oh, the sensory mechanites. Yep. Believe we can get rid of those with the biosculptors, but it's going to cost us Glitter World meds. And I have 1 left. Ugh, that's not even enough to run that pod once. It's not enough to do any surgery either. I didn't happen to have somebody on Glitter World meds still, did I? No. Okay, good. Well, Marv, go get food. Oof. Alright. Waiting on the package survival stuff. Okay, we got our charge rifle made. Where did that go? There it is. Equip charge rifle, please. Oh, we'll wait for you to come back. There we go. We have a proper thing now. Oh, you are in the pod. Trap is in the pod. You go equip outfit. And Crinkle Tots, we'll let you eat. Go equip outfit. Forced, clear forced. Marv and Madam need to switch back as well. Go ahead and equip that. You can equip this. sure that they are not forced either. And Trap, when they get out, will change their stuff. Alright, how are our cows doing? Still just have the 2, but the cow is pregnant. Alright, good. Hopefully another female. We should be well on our way. Go Frenzy on Starry. Alright, corn is coming in. Please do not replant. In fact, we should tell all the fields, do not replant. That means... still have 2.7 days, though. Yeah, let's put a crop of rice in there once they've cleared it out. That should be fine. Alright, cow 1 has given birth. Female calf, excellent. We don't need to be putting meat in here anymore. I'm not gonna build those up. Thunderstorm. Keep an eye out for that. Looks like they grabbed all the components. We're back up to 135. Excellent. Let's mine this. Oh, I should... Who do I have on mining work right now? Crinkle Tots, Tricady. Pump that up to a 4. And I'll just have you manually do some stuff when I need you to. Where else do we want you to get steel from? Over here. And this spot here. There we go. Could, in theory, mine that sandstone up. So we have something easy to work with. Let's do it. There's a nice little meteorite that dropped. Have everybody unrestricted. Blue scythers are really low on energy. Can't even move on its own. Bat. Making a corset for people. Okay, it's fine. Need to use those materials anyway. You eat, and then we'll have you take that over to the charging. Carry them to recharger. There we go. I don't know why that's in here, but okay. I keep finding kibble in, like, odd places. Oh, they were probably training and dropped the extra. Stuff is not getting hauled in fast enough. Oh, there's a rock in the way here. Haul that away, please. That's slowing everyone's movement through there. There we go. That should help. Much herbal medicine? We have 19 herbal medicine left. This I may replant as well. That's 65. Yeah, I'm going to switch this over to rice and replant. Poor little Aries. Take care of his favorite pet, the heron Aries, for 24 days. Paralytic Abasia must be kept in bed. Get some goodwill with them. We'll probably do that for the goodwill when we switch to the next site. Okay, trap's out. Well, that means Trisha's almost done too, then. Probably a bad idea to do the rice, then. Stop doing that. Okay. Marv's still not feeling great. Travelers passing by. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how much small, light stuff I can load into here. But stuff that normally goes on the ground, that can't go on shelves. Let's see here. Stuff that can't normally go on shelves. Need toxic waste packs. So the heater would be one thing. We can put that in now. Hey, Finnish Country Ball. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Only thing you know that doesn't go on shelves are tox packs and chunks. There's a lot of other stuff, too. I want the Doomsday Rocket in there. The research bench is 20 kilos. So yeah, I'd rather get like tables and stuff and beds in there. Actually, wow, those armchairs were 35? Crazy. All right. Save this. I need to step away just a moment. I'm going to leave it running on slow. I'll be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. I have a visitor. No, come back. You're lonely. You just left us, tossed us to the wolves, left outside in the elements to fend for ourselves. Like we are nothing. Cold, wet, hungry. Wow. And to think that I stepped away so I could give you guys another hour of stream. I guess I'll just end on time then. That's the kind of reception I get. Rude. Okay. Trish is out of that. Good. Let's auto do that, but turn the power off on these. How much do one of these beds weigh? 35 as well. These are 20. 20. Man. This stuff's heavy. How dare it? How about this? 20. It looks like 20 is where we'll be starting for those, unless the desks are lighter. Oh yeah, those are only 5. That table is probably stupid amounts of heavy. Oh, only 10. Okay. A 2x2 marble table weighs half as much as one of these 1x3 things. Like dogs when the owner leaves the house for 5 minutes. That's fair. Shivering. Well, what? Can't hear you over my teeth. Thought you were gone for all eternity. Almost ate the carpet. That's fair. That's fair. Eons have passed. Eons, even. Aeons, even. Probably some food in yours. Crumbs. Alright. Well, to finish getting the rest of that steel. They're just passing by. I don't really feel like trading with them. Go, elephants, go. Okay, so that's the last of the food we have planted here. We have plenty, though, so that's good. Alright, I should probably start building those launchers. I'm going to build one of them because I'm not sure... Oh, I can already build a Cryptosleep casket. Well then. That's good to know. Yeah, so let's build one of these. Put it right here. That's going to cost me 50 steel and a component for each one. That'll be fine. Oh, okay. He doesn't have infections anymore, so he's going to get doctor care, but no medicine. Okay. Auto build the transport pod. So that's another 60 steel and a component. So 110 steel and 2 components for each of these. Okay. How many waste packs can I load into one of these? If I remember right, it wasn't very much. 25 into 1. Okay. It's not great. Do I really want to build 8 of these? Or do I want to send 2 waves? Seven wouldn't get all of what I have. I'd have to build 8 more. Yeah, I have one. Here, let me show you. So I have one that can fit that 25. I have 189 left over. So 7 would only get 175. They're not all packed into one category for some reason. Burn it? No. That will leave pollution on the tile that will upset my neighbors. I don't want to upset all my neighbors, just certain ones. Okay, we don't need these anymore, so cancel those. We don't need these, so cancel that. How close is this? Pretty close. Had periods where everyone was at least minus 70. I like having allies. Just arresting passing travelers? Wow, you monster. And we got a lot of resources, so it's fine. We're almost done pulling up all the steel. You are digging at compacted steel. We found compacted steel somewhere? Oh, no, compacted steels, yeah, not. Go ahead and work this instead. Get us some silver. Let's turn that off. We don't need to do that anymore while we're here. Let's go ahead and start pulling up things that we don't need right now. So uninstall those. And we're going to expand this zone to include that and all of this. Gonna pull up this butcher table. And the chair, I guess, doesn't really matter. Oh, I had an extra wooden pen marker. Whoops. Okay, that scyther was done charging. It can't really go anywhere, though, so just leave it there. This one needs help. Pat, please go take him to charge. The rest of these should be pretty good. Yeah, it's just that scyther and one of the Militors. Why are they not staying on... Okay, you got hungry. That's fine. Multi-barrel weapons done. Alright. We're slowly making that progress on Ultra Mech Tech without even having the nanostructure chip. That'll be amazing. What a lucky find on that book. I wonder if that's a bug. I bet it is. Tox gas. Let's get that. Okay, we're not making anything in here anytime soon, so we can pull up these two cabinets. Death Rest. Is that soon for these guys? Let's do Blabberbutt's Death Rest now. I think all the Starfield hate is overblown. I've never played it, so I wouldn't know. Is it the greatest game ever? No. Is it worth the money, though? It's fun enough. That's good. Counts for a lot. More stone blocks, huh? Where'd we go down on? Oh, because we have sandstone now. Right. Base building, some trading and automation, RPG stuff, pew-pew at bad guys. Shipbuilding is fun. Nice. Should probably get Bicep a better gun. Story isn't exactly War and Peace, but it's fine. That's good. Exotic goods trader trade ship. Excellent. Toggle power. Do I want another one of these over here and sell these extras? Maybe? So we've got everything in here covered. No, it's fine. Of course, having read War and Peace, you're not impressed. Probably pretty mid. Hiding. It's a strong 6 out of 10. Okay, Madam, I believe, has an inspired trade. Are all these on? Yes, they are. Alright, before you go to rest, please call this trader. Okay, we do have access to all of our silver from here. Excellent. I believe since we have our cows kind of on the way, we may sell those. Depends on what we need. Alright, what do they have? I would really like that Glitter World medicine. Compact weaponry is all those melee ones. Flesh shaping is the aesthetic nose, the shaper, and the love enhancer. Jump packs. Absolutely need that. An awful melee gene pack wouldn't be that bad of an idea. But we can get that off someone else, I think. I think the hate comes from people wanting it to be the second coming, and it ain't that. That's fair. Let's see here. Gene pack for Breathless. Ooh. Breathless, strong stomach, tox resistance. Okay. Scarless and blue skin. I'm also okay with that. And that would be 2, 3... Okay, so that would be 4 genes that we can store, and that's all the space we have right now. So that's good. More books. Recurve bow, don't really care. Recreation at 160. Cooking and artistic, that could be good. Crafting and plants, that could be good. And we're already way over what I wanted to spend. Death acidifier. Reprocessor stomach is a pretty good one. Okay, we don't want any of these. So what do we want to sell to them? We can sell 10 of the Psychite tea. We can sell all the smoke leaf. Again, they don't want a whole lot of the stuff that we have. There's something like having too many books. Only if they're War and Peace. Really, it's worth a read once. That's it. Yeah. I mean, it's good to read the classics to know why they're considered classics. But in general, they're, for the most part, they're not, I'm going to read this over and over and over again. Read one book in your life total. Okay, so I have to be a little more choosy unless I'm going to get rid of gold. Although the orbital traders usually have gold, so when I need it, that might be fine. You know, let's do that. Let's sell some gold. That would let me get a little bit more of this. Or we can just hold on to the extra silver. Yeah, let's hold on to the extra silver. Oh no, I was going to sell the ducks now that we have everything else. I don't feel like going through the hassle of slaughtering them. So let's do that. We're going to sell all the ducks. That means I probably don't need to sell very much gold. Yeah. 200? Yeah, that'll do it. Need to be conversant in general bookology. Plus need to read and watch everything to get your dumb jokes. You have an extra elephant? I'm fine with having both elephants for right now. If I really, really need caravan animals, they're there. I can use them in combat if I need to. Like if I had to go outside a kill box to deal with a breach raid, I could bring the elephants into combat, and they will wreck some face. All right, I think that's what we're gonna do. Could buy advanced components. Yeah, there we go. Buy a couple of advanced components. Although they're not going to be worth as much as normal components are. Can we get all of them? Almost. Oh, so close. What can I sell? Just a little bit of something. Guess I could sell some Penox. There we go. Oh, no, I don't need to sell that. I can sell some Neutro. Nope. Off by 1. There we go. Sweet. We got them up to 61 just through trading. Get those genes in there quickly. And let's see here. Pat. You... Yeah, go ahead and apply this tech print. Takes you from 15.5 to 15.64. Oh, you must have reached your cap. No. Jump packs are available. We're going to switch to that. Tox gas. Don't bring a Mechanitor into an elephant fight. Okay, let's go ahead and start uninstalling some of the medical stuff. We don't need all of these right now. No, these need to make sure they all auto-build transport pods. Steel sarcophagus, don't really care, we can just leave it here. Alright, all of these can be pulled up. You're not going to be making any art anytime soon, so we can pull that up. And its chair. We can pull up one of these. Been using this, so that can be pulled up. Probably not going to be melting any slag down, so we can uninstall that. We're doing on packaged survival meals, still working on those. I have a nice stock of packaged survival meals. Oh, and we can turn these off again. Nice, so we only need 3.19 nutrition now for the animals that we're keeping. Awesome. Welcome on in, Psychedelic Gazelle. Hope you're doing well today. So do you have a few bases around the world with these walls built up and you just land your spaceship in and out of them? In order to do that, I would have to build grav anchors at each location. Which cost 80 grav light panels each, and I'm really short on grav light panels right now. So I have not made a permanent base anywhere. I've just been abandoning the tile each time I move. Okay, other Scyther is done. Where is that last Miltor? It is Steve the Fourth. Okay, Pat. Please. Oh, there's no available recharger because of the aggro hand. Okay, we grabbed our heal root and did not get very much out of it. Not great. Wonder if I should just pick up any that I can find on the map right now. Also, we never brought that Ambrosia in. Odd. Oh, is heal root even growing wild on this map? Looks like no. Oof, that's rough. Tunneler recharging now. What else do we need to pull up before? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be cutting any more blocks. So we'll do that. Slowly bringing all those onto the ship. Might actually have room for everything now. I'd be really surprised if we do, but we might. We're getting hemogen packs, which is nice. 2 there and 1 there. So we got 3. Ever so slowly. Poor little Ares. Do I take this? I guess they'd be going right there, and that would be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Although we do not have a lot of medicine. I may actually have to skip that. I think we're too short on medicine right now. What prevents you from going back to the same tile without building one of those grab whatever thingies? When your ship leaves the tile, it destroys the tile. Like this right here. So all of these just say grav ship launch. And if you try to, even if you like caravan there manually, you cannot enter the tile. It's gone. If there's any pawns left behind, it kills them. Everything destroyed and killed. Ally factions are fine with that. Yeah, apparently. I don't know why they are. Some tox packs, that's a big no-no. Yeah, well, because pollution, if a tile is too polluted, it starts having toxic fumes that spread out over nearby tiles. Thrombos. Alright. Oh, we got all the silver there. Excellent. Oh, no. This needs to be powered on for me to see the silver. But don't allow it. There we go. Yeah, we really need to be digging at that more. Perfect. Good, good, good. We got barely any of the uranium out of that. And we already have a decent amount. Maybe we just give up on getting that. Can't spread from a place that doesn't exist. Apparently it still can. Our tox pack's going to spread out when they are destroyed when you leave the tile. When you destroy a tox pack, it leaves a toxic miasma behind. And that leaves a tile. Okay, like actually, this is a good example right here. The tile still has 86% pollution. Even though it's not inhabitable anymore. I think, especially based on the shape here, it probably turns the entire tile into a crater, is my guess. Any NPCs with ships too, or all of those launch sites yours? Those are all mine. We've hopped around quite a bit. Okay, how are we doing on that package survival? Halfway. Would really like to get the rest of that done before we leave, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Okay, we have run out of shelf space. So let's put down some more shelves. I don't think I have any just sitting around. I think I've already placed all of the shelves that I can. Oh, we can pull up all of these. Uninstall. Uninstall. And we can move that battery up in the morning if I remember. Okay, what do we want to build these out of? Probably... I guess we could build them out of marble, just so they're a bit nicer to look at. Or we could build them out of steel, since we have plenty of steel. Probably going to want the marble to build with, so... let's build this. Where do we want to put this? I guess right here is fine. And we can put another one there as well when that's pulled up. There we go. And let's link all these together. Don't need to manually make the settings. Growth moment for Starry Fields. What did they hit? They hit growth tier 8. Excellent. Shown excellent personal growth. Enjoys watching others growing food and dreams of saving the world. Alright. They can be industrious for 35% global work speed. They could be a quick sleeper. We don't need another melee pawn. Quick sleeper or industrious. Global work speed is pretty good. And we already have sleep accelerators. So yeah, let's go industrious. And we're going to give them cooking. Industrious might be one of the better ones out there. Oh yeah, it's pretty amazing. We get 4 skill choices. Cooking, plants, animals. I guess we can go intellectual. Really don't need another melee pawn. Yeah, let's go intellectual. We already have a couple of artists. go. And that means you can do more stuff if we wanted you to, but we're not going to give you more tasks. That way you can just spend time learning. Okay, we don't need these anymore, so we can uninstall those. Those shelves were not enough. So let's build some more. Let's put one here and one here. And link those. Need gyoza though? Be right back. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I haven't had that in a long time. They're so good. Alright, if we draft you, can we move you up here? We can. Put you inside. And then both of you go to sleep. Do a lot of expansion here. And expanding here. Put another shelf here as well. Alright. A few more shelves should cover it. I brought a lot of wood in for some reason. Oh, they harvested all the trees down here. Still not enough space for everything. Okay. Another. Oh, can't put it there. Right here should be fine. Tie it to those. Should get the rest of that wood. We are loading up a lot on packed survival meals, but that should be fine. Torrential rain is okay also. Oh, we were here long enough for that rice to harvest. I mean, since we seem to be sticking around for a bit, let's make sure we have enough food. Almost got through one tile of the uranium. Definitely need more shelving. Actually, why are you not? No, let's add wood to that. And add smoke leaf. What else is out here? Looks like that's it. Oh wow, that filled the whole shelf. Another one. Back and excellent. Shiitake and pork. Ooh, nice. You can eat again if you read this. Have more pizza. close are we to that heal route? Pretty far away. R8 2, halfway to 4. Fair. Okay, jump pack research done. Excellent. We'll go back to that. Okay, let's get all these guys inside if we can. No, we can't right now. Where are you guys? Oh, you're up there. And you're over here. Okay, you're going to research, so that'll get your guys at least. So we can get these 3 drafted in and moved inside. We can find this dude. He doesn't have any more work to do. So switch you back over to group 2 and move you inside. Okay. About to eat 6 gyoza too. Already overweight, need to lose some weight. Do the treadmill and yoga with you. Started living healthier though. Went running last week twice. Nice. Probably running in the States when you're over there. Or a 2-day hike. Cool. Yeah, that'll help for sure. Okay, how are we doing on tailoring? Looks like we've completed everything there. So we can pull up these. Bring them back. Looks like we're okay here as well, so we can uninstall those, which means uninstalling these also. Probably end up running for your life. How so? Always running for your life to add to it. Okay. Trisha's still over there? Nope, just over here. Perfect. Let's draft these guys and bring them on in here. If we undraft, where do they go? Perfect. Yay, okay. All the mechs are inside now. Alright, we need to move these shelves onto the ship. Reinstall this right here. That should get moved on its own. Wonder if I have a 1 square spot that I could put... Oh yeah, right there. Put the little shelf right there. Oh no, it's in the scanner's location. So right here then. Right here? Right here. Did that break this spot? Nope, still a stockpile zone there. A 1-size stockpile zone. Constantly dodging peoples when you're out and about. Safer not to find the crazy ones. You're the crazy one, so people dodge you. Go run out in the woods, not among people. Treadmill, run in your workout room with AC. Cleaner air, better brain defragmentation. Not getting close anywhere near you, else he'd join you for a run, Trisha. Okay, another 1 size. Where can we put you? Maybe right there? Yeah, right there. And then this one. Oh, we already are moving there. Perfect. Worker outsourcing. Almost certainly not. 5 colonists? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's see what we want to load into here. We're going to sort by mass. Look for things that don't go on shelves. Right. These. Yeah, I guess all these tables will be fine. Actually, we're gonna have a lot of room on here. I forgot how much the shuttle can hold. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of that for some of the lighter things that we're gonna be pulling up in a little bit here. Why run on a treadmill? We're no hamsters. Because you want to exercise and actually go anywhere. Yeah. Hey, Severin, thank you for the hydrate. Still no snakes. Spent a lot of money perfecting inside. No interest in going outside when people and bugs are out there. Fair. Let's get the... probably not the long-range scanner. Let's pick up some of this old stuff here. Pemmican. Such a first world problem. Alright, let's go ahead and uninstall those. And this. And this. We're going to need to reinstall these. I guess one right here. And one right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think that's all the shelves. Yeah. We can also uninstall that. Indeed, it's crazy. You go crazy if you couldn't go outside. You got YouTube videos of it.
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's space people settling dangerous planets while fighting off pirates and annoying fun killers like mechanoids and giant tunneling insects. Now with more thrombos. Get yours, today.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Cragrack. I really appreciate it. It's a fun game. You also have an escalator in your home, so you can keep doing stairs at no end. You have a stair machine, yeah. And a bike, but it hurts your bum. That's fair. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and cancel these so that we get our materials back. I guess at this point we can uninstall these. We're going to need to move the shelves. We can put one right there and one right here. What is that? Horseshoe pin, good. Might as well just hold those open. Getting that silver ever so slowly. Exactly. People are worse than bugs, though. Even worse than palmetto bugs. For real. Okay. Looks like we cleared out all the meat, so we can pull up those right there. That means we can deconstruct this and uninstall that light. I'm gonna uninstall the light here. Uninstall this light also. We have plenty of room to pull all this stuff in. We don't need that light. We don't need this one. We're not going to need these. We might be here long enough for the barrel, but we'll see. Visitors seem to have a few items to trade. That could be useful. Who's out here? Oh, we're going to grab more of all of that. Blabberbutt would be one of the ones to talk to them. So fast, though. You can drop that off and then still come over and talk to them in time. Minor break risk from Marv, yeah, because of the pain. Trade with them. Okay. Any larger items we want to get rid of? Yes. Poor quality. Normal quality. Poor quality. Poor quality. Normal quality. Get rid of all that. Okay, we'll gift them the extra. So, let's $39. 199. Yeah, that's fine. So we do that. Take their cash. And then we're going to, not that, trade again. We're going to gift. And let's get rid of this extra stuff here that we know we don't need. I think that's bowler hat, face mask, didn't realize it was in a Hikikomori channel. Oh, shut-ins, you are indeed. I have to say, Lang, your YouTube chat is wild. It is. Going on over there? Absolutely nothing. Do we want to sell off anything else? Oh, look at both of you. Alright, that should be fine. That gets us 10 relations with them. Bringing us up to 35. We're getting kind of low there. We Frank, you socialize for money. Yeah, thought you were missing chaos. Okay, Pemmican research done. Let's get the harpsichord, I think. Let's work over towards that piano. It'll be a nice addition later on. Do we have space right now? No. Not really. Expand zone. Like that. We do need another shelf, it looks like. We can... let's see here. Probably just a general shelf like this. All socialize for money unless you work as a faraway lighthouse keeper. Watching something different on Twitch for drops, so you muted the site. So you need YouTube for the sound. Oh, that's fair. You can't just mute individual tabs. Actually interested in that job. The lighthouse keeper? Yeah, it'd be a neat thing. It's really cool how they do that, too. Seen that movie yet? William Dafoe lighthouse movie with the Batman kid. Can do a job as a lighthouse keeper or fire watchtower thingy. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, slowly clearing that out. So yeah, we still have a bit of space, but not enough. It's the song! Great view all day, be alone, get Starlink internet and play games. Be perfect as long as you had 1 gig up in your Steam catalog. 1 gig down, you mean? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. And link those. Trek long kilometers every day, read books when dark. Yeah, you could see that. Yeah. Okay, I think we're getting pretty close. I need to make sure I have enough space, though. And it's feeling like I'm not going to. Okay, got all that. Good. Guess we pull up the learning stuff now. Install that. Uninstall this. Uninstall that. I'm gonna need space to place the bookcase down on the ship. Looks like this is done, so we can uninstall. We'll keep running that for right now. And I think we're done getting any uranium from there we're gonna get. So that's done. Hold open. There's still steel over here? Oh, there is. That's where all our space is going. All the steel. Okay, have we... Okay, we're pulling those in right now. Let's see what we can load up on here. The wooden pen marker for sure. School desks, the crib. Oh, these aren't sorted by weight. School desks, good. The blackboards are pretty light. Sculpture is light. Pen markers, we got those. The fermenting barrel isn't too heavy. Let's drop one of these heavier items. So we'll drop that out of there. And add in... No, I guess that was it. Okay. So put that back in. Oh, wow. Let's see here. Trek long kilometers every day, read books when dark. Yeah, you can see that. Yeah. 230 megabits. Probably isn't bitrate. It's latency. Fine for movies, not so fine for anything requiring a reaction. Yeah. Video chat sucks through it, like talking to someone on the moon. People claim to use it for gaming. You like your wires. We find for RimWorld, yeah, anything single player. Might struggle on FPS games, yeah. Trisha plays single player. You take that back on rare occasion. You played with others, mostly laying, yeah. It's fun times. Curious what game that must have been. Raft could be fun. Stellaris, Satisfactory. There was something else we played too. CK3. Feed laying to the shark. Wow, rude. Rude. Alright, and let's put something else in here. What do we want to put in here? Maybe the unfinished component? Yeah, that's the last little bit. There we go. That'll fill the shuttle. It's not a lot of extra space. Oh, that chair's still there. Uninstall. Okay. Shuttle is loaded. Fill that shelf almost instantly. That means we're still pulling stuff off the ground. We still have all these chairs, and we need space for all of these. Yeah, I really feel like we're not going to have space for everything. I may just remake the chairs. Yeah. I might be able to call someone for that. Or I destroy one or more things that I don't mind rebuilding. I can actually get rid of these. We don't need the spare power right now, and they're pretty cheap. We'll have to rebuild them when we land again, unless we get really close to some geothermal. Alright, let's build some copies. That should hopefully cover everything. We'll see. Need a bigger ship fast? Yeah, I know. I was really hoping one of those sites would have some Starship stuff, but they didn't. Okay. Oh, the baby goat. So we need 13 spots. Don't think we have 13 spots there. Starship stuff is just random finds on quests. You can make it, but you have to mine asteroids. And I don't have the vac suit capacity for that right now. I'm working my way over towards a site, but it's out of my reach. I'm going to have to do probably 2 more jumps. So I'm going to do 1 more jump in a green area, however far over I can get, and then I'll probably do 2 jumps in a row to reach this location. I don't want to just send the shuttle here because it has a frozen terraformer in the location, so I don't want my pawns just out away from the shuttle and freezing. I want a temperature-controlled location there. It's going to be rough on the animals, though. That's going to be the big thing. Starship Chef, yeah, so it's just random quests for the most part. Until you start mining up in space. Okay. So we should be getting stuff onto here. Yes, yes. Is that just everything, pretty much? Nearly, yeah. Now, did I need that many shelves? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, we're going and grabbing all that steel. We're going to have plenty of steel to build with on the next tile. Probably should have left the drugs growing still. At least the stuff for tea. Hide a room for Marv, yeah. Figured so. At least it was that. Could have been much worse. Oh, why do we have no power there? Oh, because moving those cut power lines. Because they were all just tied together. Hidden conduit. So that wasn't connected to anything. Do that. That should cover everything. Yeah, let's deconstruct the extra deep drill. We don't need it. Shelves almost completely full. Or completely full? Yeah, completely full. Wow. I need to pull up a dresser temporarily? I don't know, we'll see. Oh, how much do the beacons weigh? Only 5. Could pull up beacons and put them on here. Yeah, let's do that. So, uninstall all of those. That's 5 of them. So yeah, we just need to remove 25 from here, which would be one of these. Yeah, like the electric smithy. Should give us room. Gives us only 20. Should be fine though. Alright, do we have all of those out? We have 4 of them out, which is all we can hold. Oh, I can put another shelf in there. What else? I guess I can expand these zones. Copy. Paste. Paste. Oh, one right there as well. We have more space to put things. I could pull up the table temporarily when we're ready to go. That'll give us 1 extra space. Still grabbing steel from over there? You are. Wow. Novice with enemies. Novice of the Empire's Spirit is fleeing a troubling political situation. Provoked mechanoids into hunting her. 2 mech clusters of size 2 will deploy nearby. Must keep their mood above 30%. I don't think so. That'd be very unlikely. Alright, let's uninstall this and this. That'll free up a bit more space as well. Fine. Doesn't need that. Expand out like that. And we'll build another shelf over here. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. May even have to pull up these dressers and provide a little bit of extra space. Okay. Now that's... I could temporarily destroy this. Well, I mean, destroy it and then rebuild it later. It'll give me a lot of space in here. Because that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's 10 spaces. Ah, but it takes advanced components to build. It's so expensive. What does this take to build? 4 regular components, 50 plasteel. How about this? 6 regular components, 300 steel? Yeah, let's destroy this. Get rid of the solar panel? Nah, I need basically what I have to keep the batteries charged. And I'm really going to need them when I land and don't have the geothermals right away. So this is going to be fine. And yeah, this one here. We're going to destroy these for now. It's a loss of some components, but it'll give us the space we need. Force build it right after landing. True. But this is fine. Alright, expand. And cut and paste. Okay, and then from here, expand. Cool. Wow, still more steel coming in. There's the piano. Let's get the royal apparel. That means we could go up higher in royalty if we had a nicer bedroom. Let's do this. Build a copy. And link. Get the last of it. Hopefully. Oh, and we could also do this. Copy settings. Base settings. Manhunter pack. Alright. Everyone inside the walls. It's probably a good indication that it is about time. We are going to need to close that door. Okay. So no more going out there. Let's go ahead and pull up all of these. Uninstall. 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 This needs to be reinstalled because those books don't have anywhere to go. Put that right there. All of this can be uninstalled. And let's delete this zone. So we move food out. I should probably pull up that flooring to get that silver back. Or, well, I won't get all of the silver back, but to get as much as I can back. No, don't replant, please. No, thank you. What is this shelf linked to? Okay, that's fine. Running worksite. Slowly getting everything in here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have enough room. I may have to abandon some things. Although there's some lighter stuff in here again. Let's kick out stone cutting bench. What else we can load in here? Biomass. Wall lamps. There we go. Those are only 2 apiece. Wait a minute. How much is this? Way. Yeah, 20. I should have freed up 20 space. Weird. I only put 7 back in. Okay, well, let me see what happens. Oh, it may still be counting with it sitting right there. Solar flare, of course. Gene Bacon's power, I know. Yeah, why did that not give me as much space as I thought? Alright, well. Let's get the art bench out. That gave me more space. Good. Okay. More. Okay, we got all the lamps. The harp. The desks. The trade beacon. What else? That's going to be it. Oh, the table. Aha. Perfect. That should free us up quite a bit of space. Pull other things in. On these let us... Oh, they all have to be adjacent. Boo. Alright. You guys, launch. Tox packs. Max. 100. Accept. You. Load up these. With 25. Accept. You might as well deconstruct these. And we need to work on getting those books over here. Faster. 25, and 25. Okay. Launch together to these guys. The contents will be lost. I know. Launch to these guys. I know the contents will be lost. Alright, and these are set to auto-rebuild? Yes. We don't need to refuel these. Because that just took... Yeah, 43, so we should be fine. Actually, we could bring those all the way down to only needing 50. Okay. Pollution increased. Angered them. Oh no. Send me a raid. I dare you. Ugh. There we go. Solar flare is over. Royal apparel is done. Let's get the wake up production. We can deconstruct that. Okay, these are all built. Please load. Tox pack. Max. Just slightly not enough. We stayed a little too long. I'll leave that little bit on the tile, it's fine. Could, in theory, grab these last two lights. I would have liked to have grabbed that turret, but it's not going to happen. Launch these way. 20, yeah. Guessing I don't have anything out here anymore that weighs less than that. That weighs 50, wow. No, we have some shelves that are not fully in use. Excellent. So we can go ahead and just deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Paste and paste. Should give us a little bit more room. Transport pods are loaded. Okay, those two still need to load. There we go. You guys, launch again. And again. Okay, these ones do not need a auto build. Cancel those. We'll rebuild this one though. We can even deconstruct those. Oh, I forgot to move Trisha out of that armor. Uh-oh. We've been putting decay on that helmet. And I forgot to move Trap out of that armor. Okay, the two of you don't need forced gear anymore. Okay, that's built. Load that up with what we have. We've cleared everything out of there. We've got a couple of lights left. Let's get the animals inside. Close these doors. Uninstall that. It's still daytime. We've got fog, but let's deconstruct these. Okay, we're a ways away from a waste pack in either of those. So go ahead and send one more time. And deconstruct, don't auto rebuild, cancel. Okay, those are emptied. Finish wake up production, the psychite refining. I think we are, oh, they can't go in there to do that. That's fine. That is fine. Are we going to rope all the animals in? Please, someone. Bring them in. There's no pen marker there. Oh, everyone's asleep. That's fine. So we are not going to last the night without those geothermals. Clear this home area. Oh, there's a bunch of rice there, but we're not going to be able to get it. Okay, why are we not pulling those animals in? No allowed reachable pens. Oh, because I pulled up the pen marker from that one. Install right there. We got this. Okay, now we should be able to get everyone in. Okay, you get in the last... Oh, we still had some ducks, apparently. Okay, Animals on the ship. Pawns on the ship. Oh, it's 93% of the way. Okay, Crinkle Tots, you can stay here. Stay inside the walls. Keep working the drill. Okay. Uninstall the drill. Okay. All of that. All the drill. And now onto the ship. Get the bots onto the ship. Is that everyone inside? That is everyone inside. With some leftover fertilized eggs. Yeah, maybe. Sounds yummy. Fried up with buffalo wing sauce on it. Some fries. Okay, I believe that is everyone inside. Oh boy. We've been on this tile for a long time. We can go ahead and allow that again. We didn't get all the silver from there, but we only left 690 behind. Nice. All right, it is time. Question is, where are we going? Well, first let's see our range, I guess. So to start, we're gonna drag everyone down into not participating so that we're not interrupting what they're doing while I check this distance. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we do have all of our engines available. Say goodbye to home. Is Trisha flying? I don't remember who our pilot is. Okay, so we can go to the edge over here. We can't quite make it as far as I would like. I was really hoping to get to like one of these. That's really unfortunate. Okay, but that gives me an idea. So, right where the mountains kind of go up that way. So this is our edge. Marble and granite. Though we probably don't want actual mountainous. Probably want something more like large hills. Marble and sandstone. Limestone, sandstone, marble. Marble and granite. Ooh, there we go. It's a bit more mountain than I want, though. Slate, sandstone, and granite. Limestone and slate. Granite and sandstone. Sandstone and marble. Granite and limestone. Marble, limestone, sandstone. Come on, just give me the combination I want. It's not that hard. One's got a little... Oh, there's a lake right here. Marble, limestone, granite. That's good enough. Ooh. That'll give us plenty of fishing. Unfortunately, it means we'd be closer to the edge wherever we happen to be. This gives us a river right through. If we're going to be spending a while here, I'm going to need to be able to make it fairly safe. So probably not that. It's large hills, granite, marble, slate. How about some of these that are on the river? Marble, slate, granite. Nice river going through. That's not too bad. It's not bad at all. Probably land on this side. I don't know. We'd have to see the map once we get there. Year-round growing, river, and fertile. So we can grow a lot of crops here. Right now you're fighting xenomorphs. Nice. Okay, yeah. So that's our tile. The middle of the 3 hill tiles at the end of this river. Coming off the Finch Sea. It's not as far as I would have liked to have gone. It means we'll probably have to make like 3 jumps to go here. It's going to be a little unfortunate. Although I guess we could make a jump this way next time. Maybe onto the road or something. Although that's pretty close to the pollution. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pollution in this area. We should be fine. Alright. So, let's do this again. We're going to launch. We're taking everyone with us. 49% quality. Yeah, Trish is piloting. Pat's backup pilot. Trish got 155%. So we got our 10% from crew, 4% from thrusters. Yeah, we haven't been able to build any of the other piloting-related stuff, so 26% chance of having an incident. Good luck to us. 2.1 days before we can launch again. Have an extra seatbelt for you? You don't trust this? You've been on this ride plenty of times. It's fine. Okay. Okay, your current map, as well as anything not on Gravship's substructure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Actually, before we do this, let's save. Just in case we've made a terrible mistake in prepping for this. Alright. Okay. And we wanted to go here, was it? Marble, slate, granite, river, fertile. Yeah. Here we go. New tile, here we come. Bye-bye. All those graves behind. Okay, we only angered the tribals. Good. These guys over here. Don't care about them. Generating map. Where do we land? No nearby pollution, which is good. Okay. Let's look at fertility. So there is an ancient danger right here, which will probably open up like right away. We need to find the thermal vents. But I always forget what they're actually called. I bet if I look at temperature, they might be warmer. No, they will not be. They are called steam geysers. Okay, so there's one there, one there, one here. So there's 2, 3. That's not in a good spot. That's not in a good spot. That's not in a great spot. So if we land on this side, we have quite a few steam geysers nearby, but we're pretty close to the edge. Although, we could put our kill box over towards the river over here, and it wouldn't matter. So the question is, how much planting is there over here? Decent amount. A decent amount. So if we move the landing zone and we turn... won't quite get the whole... If we do like this... Yeah. Oh, that puts us right on top of a geyser. So maybe like this. Can't get too close. I think that's fine. Yeah, that'll be good. Better off with the field to the north. So, I just want some fertile stuff in the animal pen. This leaves me stuff to farm right here and stuff to farm right here. I could even go as far as this, but I'm going to need to build a wall somewhere. So. Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll keep the animals fairly well fed, since I don't have a whole lot of them. Hey, there's more more elephants here. Yeah, I think that'll work. And that puts two of the steam geysers pretty close, which means I can quickly get back up to the power generation I was at before. And I may just build like a little pen right around this area right here, just so the animals have the additional fertile ground. But we'll see. Yeah, that's not too bad. Defenses are going to be a little difficult, but not too terrible. Probably build a wall right here. And then... I guess from over here. And then up. Yeah, it's going to be quite a bit. I may build a small wall around us initially. Alright, yeah, let's do that. There's some gold there, looks like. That might be components. Hold up, it's a little darker. Oh, it is gold. There we go. Alright, now, real quick before we... Yeah, we still have a full set. Let's see what happens. Oh, right, 2.1 days before we launch again. Gene bank needs power. Why does the gene bank not have power? Oh, because those lines are not connected. They were connected through other stuff. Okay, we'll build those. We need to fairly immediately build our geothermals. One here and one right there. That's gonna block off that doorway, but that's fine. Should have moved one further up. And then more hidden conduit, straight up like that. Real chancel desired. Yeah, we'll get it. Oh, there's a cobra. Mark that to tame. 10% chance on a fail to have a problem, but that's okay. What's over here? Another one. All right. Okay. I think what we're going to do is save here and build up our new colony location next time. Let's find someone to raid. Who's doing what right now? What? Yeah, I just wanted to get to the new location. Just getting started. I gotta eat, and I'm pretty sure I have Frosthaven tonight, based on some of the chat that's going on. It's next time, like November. Sunday. Sunday is next time. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who is playing what? Let's go visit Adam. Adam's doing a Starjack run. Okay. Space base. Ooh, fancy. First Sunday in November, probably. You heard of Adam? Yeah. Alright, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll have more of this run Sunday, 11 a.m. Central US time, 1600 UTC. Yeah, so we'll start working towards maybe getting into space, but I might just stabilize a little bit and then make a few hops over to that cold area. Flying that day, oh. But thank you guys again for being here. Thanks for the bits and the follows and the likes, hanging out, lurking, all of it greatly appreciated. You'll probably be working. Boo, on Sunday? No working on Sunday, not allowed. But thanks again, and I'll see ya.